mute for a minute because I have to call the bank. Dang, dang, dang. I always call them.
I gotta get my laptop up, y'all. If you're in there and you can hear me, I'll have my laptop up in just a second. I have been working, and so is Debbie. There we go. Let's see what kind of lag we've got. That's not too bad. Hey, Joanne. Hey, J-Mac. How are y'all doing today? Is your weather any better? Ours is more moderate now. It's still winter. We got sunshine today. But it's still chilly. Just not freezing. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get things done. Debbie's going to sell a little bit today. She's got a little bit left over from last night. Same. Okay, good. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing? I'm asking everybody, how's your weather? I'm hoping we've seen the last of that sub-zero temperatures. Not that it was sub-zero here, but I know Debbie had some sub-zero temperatures. I've been trying to get some things ready. Get some things cleaned up. Seems like mission impossible most days, though. Snacking on my daily. That's what I eat all day.
I'm back. Hello, girls.
Been asking them how their weather is.
Jack's bringing me in tub for the from the shed, and oh my.
Oh, it's the wind. You must have the wind. Jennifer says 30, 32. Look, it feels like 24. Everybody says hi, Debbie.
Hello, hello. We'll see if I can get my hammer down.
I don't know where to put anything.
You can see my awful depth. Oh.
I did go pick some of these up, y'all. Debbie kept telling me don't do it. And I said, but I've got to. Everybody wants them. I've had requests for them. Try to get things somewhat cleaned up. That's all I have left of that lace, y'all. Try to fix my camera. Every time I try to fix it, it falls off the thing. That's all I have left of that lace. All right, got that out of the way. I'll use that today. I'll put this paint somewhere else. Those are giveaways from the other day. All right, let me put this paint somewhere before I drop it. It's actually gesso. I had been taking it with me. Hey, Zan. Hey, Cindy Ring Girl. How are you? I went to see my older daughter yesterday. I never get to see her. She stays
I'm feeling a whole lot better, Rain Girl.
Good.
Good today. I felt good yesterday. I just like, I don't know, I just have some days that are just kind of yicky. But I feel good today and felt good yesterday. I got a problem with my internet though, Cindy. I'm about like you. I thought I got 100 gigabytes for an extra $10. Well, on where I live, which I'm very, very rural, they couldn't do it. They didn't tell me that. I just thought it happened. So I'm buying a second box so I can have not run out of internet.
We have too many choices here. I don't have any choice. I have what I have, and I'm thankful for it, and I don't have to pay for it. So I will not complain. It's pretty fast. It's pretty decent. Yeah, I had done these, and when we did that hop over the holidays, I made this little bundle with these. And I had several people ask me if I had any, and I sold a few of them. So it wasn't too far from where I was seeing my daughter, so I ran by and picked up a few. So I do have some of those. Hey, Alina, how are ya? Hey, Sarah. So I brought that out so I could show anybody that might be interested in what they could do with it. And my desk is just a mess, a complete mess today. I've been shuffling things around. I've been cutting lace and fabric for days. My hair is driving me crazy. Give me just a minute here. For days after I shampoo my hair, it's so flyaway. And it gets in my face, and it's like it's so fine, it's like spider webs in my face, and I can't stand it.
We can make sure you get one, Joanne, because she has plenty. Joanne wants one of those pictures, Pearl, so we'll make sure you get one. She has plenty, Joanne.
Yeah, they're $2, Joanne. I picked up a few. He's got a whole bunch. I could go back and get more.
Oh boy, Pearl, you're real robot-y.
Am I robot-y, y'all?
For me, it's because my internet, Pearl, not nobody else.
I know. Internet is so frustrating. Technology.
Well, I'm going to have a new box tomorrow, but that ain't going to help us today. But we'll get by.
All right, Debbie, let's just put it in. I'll do some giveaways in a minute, but we can go ahead and get a list of anybody that wants it now.
And these are how much?
I got $2.
All right. So this is that picture, girls. So it's going in.
And this is what you can do with it. You can make a little fold thing.
And Joanne, do you just want one? Let me know. You can probably have Rain Girl 2. How many you got, Pearl?
I think I counted 30, 20.
All right.
No, I counted 30.
All right, I'm going to tell you what they want. And you know, Joanne wants 10.
Okay.
Rain Girl wants 2.
Okay.
Alina 1.
All righty.
Kath 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller 3.
Okay.
JMH 4.
All righty.
Kath wants 3 more. So a total of 4.
4. Okay.
Jen Miller 2 more for a total of 5.
Okay, 5. There's Jen. I know I'd written her down. Hey, Judy.
All right.
All right. Well, we can bring them back out again a little bit later, too, for those that come in. But we had so many people asking for them. I wanted to go ahead and make a note. That they doubled the price on me. That's why they're $2. And then I had to argue him down just a little bit. All right, I'm going to do this box today. I'm going to give you just a quick peek. This is the box that all came in. And it's filled with only really old stuff. So we'll do this in a little while. I'm going to get it out of the way. Don't let me forget, because if I put it aside, I'll forget about it.
And if everybody gives a thumbs up, Pearl and I'll both give a nice $25 or 25 thumbs up giveaway, not dollars.
All right, Debbie, be careful. My budget is not quite what yours is.
No, 25 thumbs up giveaway.
I wish I had the money to give away money. I would. All right. Let's see. What
She's
can we?
always negotiating, Jen. She'll go on there and say, I'm not paying that for that.
That's exactly what I said. That's not what you charged last time.
Hey, Mary, how are you today?
All right, give me a sec. I got this long hair that keeps getting in my face. I mean, have you ever walked face first into a spider web? That's what it feels like. I hate it. All right, I just had a napkin lunch. I'm going to do 2. So I've got 2 of those. All right. I told you I'm a mess today. I'm a mess almost every day. Well, honestly, I'm a mess every day, but today is worse. So I'm looking for more giveaways. I'm not selling any more of these right now, but I'm going to go ahead and do this as a giveaway.
Okay, these are going to be giveaways.
Yeah, these are just early bird giveaways.
Okay, pick a
I'm not going to take a
number.
list today. I've got my list from the other day.
11 to
So that's going to be A, and this will be B, and this will be C. So we'll just do a number because there's several that popped in all at the same time, and do
Yep.
that.
I put the numbers in, girls.
I'm almost out of the little watch parts, and I've got to sit down and do a count because I don't want to sell something and not know how much of it I have. Oh, my arm hurts so bad. Do you know, you can get really, really sick and tired of pain. And I'm there.
All right, I'm going to put in the last call. Terry, get your number in if you don't have it in, honey.
Let me move this out of the
Oh, she's got a
way.
number in. We're okay. All right, stop.
Let me get on live chat here too. I'm not on live chat.
Give me a number between 11 and 69, please.
Here's a number between 11 and 69. It's 60.
60. Closest going over. 60. Debs came in with 66, so it's Debs for 66.
All right, Deb, so you can get the little bitty index card that I did a little mixed media on, or you can get the 2 napkins that have all the pretty perfumes and things on it, lipsticks.
All right, Mary, I'll go back up and look, honey. I'll go back. So Debs is 66. JMH is next. And then Kath will be next. All right, and they want more pictures. Let me go back to the pictures. While you girls are picking your letters, Pearl, get your pictures back out.
What pictures?
And tell me who the last person was. Was it Jennifer Miller? Give me 2 more.
Yeah, do you have the, you talking about the lady?
The lady pictures, yes.
I was thinking, wait, I didn't have any pictures out.
All right, so Mary wants a picture. And then may I add 5? 5. Did J Mac get any pictures?
Nope.
Well, J Mac wants 5.
All right, and how many did Mary want?
Mary wants 1.
1, okay.
Let's see.
All right, let me tell you who I've got. I've got Joanne for 10, Rain Girl for 2, Alina for 1, Kath Sachs for 4, Jen M for 5, Zan for 4, now Mary for 1, and J Mac for 5. If we have missed you,
All right, Debs wants some. I think Deb wants some. Let me see. Debs, where's Debs at? Catherine Moore, Judy, Jennifer, Jen Miller, Mary, Judy Gunlock, Mary, J Mac Man 5, Mary, Kath Sachs, above last sale. Deb, Mary, and J Max wants more pictures. Where's Deb's? Deb's, how many do you want? I'm not seeing Deb's. How many do you want, Deb?
And then I need to
Tell
know
me
if
down
you
there in
wanted,
chat. Deb, Mary, and J Mac want more of the pictures. See above, Mary. It's a
okay.
number. All right.
All right. And so who is
Oh,
after Zan for the giveaway?
did you get A? Oh,
I
Deb's
got
wants 2 of the pictures. All right. And then J Mac, let's see, JMHA. Who was after JMH?
I don't know. You called it out, but I don't remember. The
Oh
ladies.
God.
All right. If you're the other
Cass
winner,
Sack, yeah, Cass Sachs was one. I know
yeah.
Cass and
All
J
right.
Mac. So
She'll
Cass
get,
and J Mac.
I thought it was Zan. Because Zan's saying A, please. Hey, Lindy, how are you doing?
All right. And then J Mac was Cass, J Mac, and JMH.
I thought it was Deb's.
Deb's wanted 2 pictures.
Oh, okay. That's where I got messed up. So, Kath, what did you want? I didn't see. It started
Cass, let's
going
see. Nice girl,
so
Cass.
fast about
Let
the
me see.
pictures.
Yay, Deb's. Deb's, oh, boo, please. So, we're waiting on Cass.
And see, Deb said,
No,
yeah,
you didn't win, Deb's. You wanted picture. I don't think. Oh God. Oh yeah,
she did.
Deb's was the winner. Deb's. It was Deb's, J Mac, and Cass.
I thought it was Zan because Zan is asking for A.
Well, I
Go back
don't
and
know. Then if you got another A, give her an A. But it was Deb's had 66, and the number was 60. And J Mac was above Deb's, and there was nobody below her. So I went to the top, and that is Cass. So I don't think Zan won anything. But if you want to give her that, then you'll have to.
yeah, I see Kath's. Well, I see. All right.
What was it, Kath? It
Well,
was you.
mine obviously is showing something different than yours. Okay.
Kath
'Cause I
says give
see.
hers to JMH. Yeah, Deb's was 66, and the
Okay.
number was 60. And then J Mac was
Yep.
above her,
So I
and there
got
was nobody
Deb's.
below her, so I went to the top, which was Kath. So I don't know. You got another one of those corner things? Give one to JMH.
All right, Kath, I have. If you wanted. All right, I
Well, we're
just saw it.
starting off at a bang, Pearl.
It's okay, Debbie. It's okay. It's all going to be okay. We'll just laugh about it. We're not going to get
So did
stressed.
JMH get something? Did Kath get something? And Deb's
Well, Deb's
said,
is getting. She's getting the napkins. So I have another
Deb
set of
says
the
B.
napkins.
All right. JMH
We
says
have
no
free
worries. I don't think
entertainment,
it was
April.
even though I squeezed myself in there, April. Free entertainment. You got that right, April. I've had it already and we're just getting started.
Yep.
All right. So whatever you want to do, Pearl, let's go. We'll figure out giveaways later. Let's move on. We're never going to get selling.
I know. It's craziness. So I'll get that out of the
Just a
way.
giveaway. There's no sense of fighting over a giveaway. Give them all. Give all 4 of them something and be done with it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Kath, I'm gonna give you these napkins. How about that? Do you like the perfumey stuff? There's 2 napkins. I got these. I picked these up at the estate sale.
You got it, JMH. You're poking me already.
Mr. Jack, give Debs the drink. I tell you, I don't think a drink could do it for me today. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? All right. I'm going to throw some things down that I have not done. And then I've got some laces and things that I still have a little bit left. I'm going to offer those up. And I've got some that I'm going to give away when we do more giveaways. And what I tried to do this morning, and I'm not seeing any of the ones I already did. I have half-yard pieces of really pretty vintage. These are vintage fabrics. And that's a half yard. And that's a half yard. I'm going to throw them down, Debbie, and then I'll number them. I'll letter them.
Okay.
Get all the half yards out of this stack. I didn't have time to do that. I ran out of time. That's a yard. That's two. That's yardage. Okay, got yardage here. And then I've got pieces.
Yeah, he left the house. He brought me in tubs and he's the heck out of here today.
Yep, he's gone. Gone. All right, these are pretty vintage half yard pieces. And you can tell they're vintage. These are at least 70s and 80s. And they're different quilting companies. This is Imperial Collection, made in Japan. This particular piece, it is neutral tones and these big flowers. It's really pretty. And then you've got a metallic right there. That's the only metallic on this particular one. These are going to be $3 for the half yard. That means it's $1.50 a fat quarter. That one is A. This one is designed in Hudson, Ohio, printed in South Korea. It's got that very narrow selvage that speaks of 70s and 80s. This is a really, really pretty blue. And then you've got a darker blue. I feel like I'm blocking.
So were you selling it by the half yard or by the fat quarter, Pearl?
Half yard.
So how much did you say?
It's $3 for the whole half yard. And I've got the tags printed on there, so I'm pinned on there. All right, hold on a second. I'm taking some deep breaths. I'm going to slow myself down. So you've got this darker blue, you've got a mid-tone blue, and then you've got this light blue that's on the outside. And you have these ornate butterflies done in gold. And a lot of the flowers have the gold around it. So this is a kind of an Asian themed fabric. That's going to be B. This one is like an ombre stripe. I'm going to open it so you can really see it. So you've got this, I think almost like an aqua blue. It's not like, you may see a tiny little bit of like a pale blue in there, but then it goes into more of an aqua tone, and then it goes into this darker, and it's got gold. I look at it and I think flowers, but it's not really flowers. It's more like a medallion design. There we go. So you've got that design on it, and you can see how it goes. It's fading out on here on the camera on my screen. This is a deep, deep dark blue. So it's an ombre stripe on the, I can't think of the right word, y'all. I just lost the word for on the diagonal. Hello, Pearl. All right, that's going to be C. This is a pretty green tone, and it is the selvage is still there. I don't see any information on the selvage, but you've got a very pale lime green to a little bit darker green, and it's washed out. It kind of bleeds into a pale yellow in there, and then you've got these flowers and stems and things in gold. I think all of these would make pretty tags and pockets and things, and even a cover that I've got. I'm going to do more, Debbie, so don't go yet. A, B, C, D. Here is E. This is definitely an Asian looking theme, but I think this would be really pretty to use on something that's going a heavy mixed media. You've got black and white, and then you've got the gold. And it's a metallic gold. It doesn't look metallic here, but it's definitely a metallic gold. You could even color in with some of your inks and things, some of the different bits and pieces if you wanted to. So that is going to be E. If I can find it. I had them all here. That's F, I. Well, that's going to be E. Here is another Asian look. And this is a gray that kind of leans into a lilac tone. This is a Robert Kaufman Imperial Collection. Some of them had dates on it, but all of them don't. But I would still say probably these are newer than those, but they're still in the vintage realm. Yes, they're all quilting cottons. So this has, it's the gray tone that if you put it, you can see it looks almost lavender on, well, you might not. On my screen, it looks almost lavender, but it's gray when I'm looking at it. And then you've got the gold flowers, and in the center. All right, come on. See, that even looks blue on my screen, but it's not. There we go. You can see that neutral tone in there, but all the flower and all the components of the flower are done in gold. Really, really pretty piece. That one is going to be F, and I had, there it is. This one is exactly like that, but it is purple. And you've got the deeper, darker purple here in that part of that leaf. I like this one better, but I still really like this one as well. So that is going to be G. Here is H. I like this. This is kind of a plum color. Simple pattern, repeating pattern. And it's got the gold. You can see where the gold is running. These don't have gold on it. It's hard to explain, but I think you can see it. It is not purple. It's showing up on my screen as purple. It's more of a plum color. That's H. I've got two more, Debbie. I'm going to get them all down here. All right, ladies, I'm moving E up here. A, B, C, D, E. So that black and white and gold is E, F, G. This one's going to be H. Well, I'll use that. That's supposed to be H, I. Here is the last. No, I've got two more. This is the second to the last. This is very similar to this black one, but it's red. And it's got the gold. So if you need a little something for an Asian flair, these all have that in it. Then I have this piece that's a floral. It's gold and blues. This is like a baby blue right here. And then you go into a little bit darker blue. And you've got lots and lots of gold on this one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. They're all $3 for the half yard.
Okay. $3, half yard going in, girls.
And there's only one of each. I did not cut anything.
Oh, so there's just one of each. Okay.
One
All right.
Each.
Are you ready?
One of each. I'm ready.
Cheryl wants E.
Cheryl Goble?
Yes.
E. That's right. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. I like that one.
Alina, G.
Okay.
Mary, A.
Mary. Okay.
Jen Miller, F.
I like that. I like all of them though. All right.
Dawn, J.
I like that one too.
Joanne, B.
I like them all. All righty.
All right, back to the top. H is gone. I. Cheryl Goebel, I.
All right. H is right here.
You have H?
I have H right here. This is I.
Okay, so Cheryl wants H.
That's a really unusual one. I like it. Okay.
E, F, B. So let's see. We got C, D, I, and J.
Up C, D, and I. That's it.
Oh, C, D, and I. Okay.
Yep, J is gone.
All right, J and D. Joanne for C.
Okay.
All right, I. Do we have I?
We have I.
Cheryl wants I. And what do we got left? D?
D is in David. It's a pretty one.
Dawn.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you all.
Hey, Chiquita.
Let me move this off of my laptop or I'll probably have internet problems if I don't. Alrighty. I have 1, 2, 3 pieces that are 1-yard pieces. This one is a Williamsburg Foundation. Wyndham Fabrics 2018. So it's not that old, but it's a very nice quality fabric, and it's part of the Williamsburg Foundation patterns that they put out. It's enough to make your eyes go blinky. There we go. It's a 1-yard piece. It's $5. This one will be A. This one is a Kaufman. I don't see a date on it. It's printed, made in Japan. It's a neutral tone with lots and lots of gold. And this doesn't necessarily look like an Asian. It could be very European look too. Art Deco style. That's going to be B. These are all $5. This is the only one that I have 2 of. They're a yard. It's a variegated color. The fabric color is the same, but you go from this pinky beige color with the gold into the darker tone, a dark blue. Then you go back into the gold, and then you go back into the blue. So I have 2 of those, 2C, Debbie, and this is all I have that's a yard.
All right, $5.
Yep.
All right. Joanne, you want A, B, or C, honey? Is B a heavy fabric?
No, it's a quilt. It's a quilter's weight fabric.
Joanne wants B.
Okay, thank you, Joanne.
So we have 1A and 2 C's, girls.
This is a pretty kind of a strawberry red. It's not like a Christmas red. It's more of a strawberry red.
Hey,
I think this would
Cindy.
make fun ties. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing?
That's all I'm seeing, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. Move those out of the way. And
Quilter's weight is just cotton, April. It's
well,
just
you can get a cotton fabric that's more to make a blouse out of or a dress out of. It's a little bit lighter weight. Quilter's cotton is made, I think oftentimes the weave is a little tighter and the weight is just a little bit heavier than what a blouse weight would be. Because I've made dresses and blouses and things like that out of lighter weight fabrics, and then they were cotton. So there is a little bit of a difference, but these are machined and woven, I think, specifically to be used for things like quilts. And then you get into the little bit heavier cottons that are made more for window treatments and that kind of thing. I think I've had my hands on almost every kind of fabric you can imagine. Now this is that same pattern made for the Williamsburg, but it's a pretty blue. It's not the same as the other. I'm doing these by the fat quarter, Debbie, because there's more of it. So this one is
Say
called
that one more time, Pearl, selling it by the fat quarter.
Fat Quarter. It's
Okay.
$2. No, I was doing a half yard, Debbie. I'm sorry. I'm trying to avoid fat quarters if I can. There's 2 yards. I have 4 half yard pieces available for $2.
$2. Okay.
This one is, and that's A. I have an A here somewhere. Here it is. This one is, here it is. This is also one of the Williamsburg designs that they came up with in fabric. Wyndham Fabrics, 2018, the Colonial Williamsburg Foundation. So that's what that is. I have 8 available on this one. Oh, I did do this as fat quarter. It is supposed to be fat quarter, Debbie.
So they're $2 a fat quarter?
$2 a fat quarter. I don't know what I wrote on here.
Okay.
I don't know. Y'all, I was trying to hurry. It never pays. Never pays. This is the same made for the Williamsburg, blah, blah, blah. It's identical to the red, but it's in a faded navy. Not a chambray, but, you know, it still has that more faded look. And that's all I have on those. I just have those 3.
All right, $2 a fat quarter.
$2 a fat quarter. See, I was trying to get everything lined up and ready so that it would go faster.
Is it red or coral?
This is red. It's not like, let me see if I can get it to show up. Let's see if it'll show up with that white on it.
Alina is C.
It's like it's not a brilliant red, you know, in your face, bright red. It's a subdued red.
And how many fat quarters of A do you have?
I've got 2 yards. I should have 8.
Okay. Jennifer Miller wants 2A.
2A? Okay. Thank you, Jen. I think every fabric that I got at this estate sale was a high quality fabric.
Dawn wants an A.
Okay.
Mary, a B.
It's a pretty one, Mary. I like this one.
How many B's do you have?
I have 8 of all of them.
8. Okay. Joanna B. All right. So Mary and Joanna B.
Okay.
Give Mary another B. So 2 B's.
Okay.
All right. I'm going back to the top. Give Jennifer Miller a B and a C.
Okay.
Dawn a C.
Okay.
Joanne a C.
Okay.
Mary a C. So, Mary, how many total C's do you want, darling? Do you want 2 C's or just 1? Give Cindy Held a C. J Mac a B and a C. Did you put Alina down for a C?
No, but I will.
She was at the very top. She was the very first one.
Oh, I
All
didn't
right.
catch that then. I'm glad you caught it.
All right. So, and we got Mary for 2 C's, right?
I do now.
Okay.
Let me see what I've got. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So C is off the table.
All right. Dawn wants a B.
Okay.
And we should be done.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Now, I will tell you these fabrics, and that's why they're $2 a fat quarter, not $2.50, because these are right on the money 2 yards. And always, I try to make sure you're getting a little bit more. I buy extra fabric so that I can make sure that you're getting more than 18 inches, even if it's just 18 and a half, because sometimes when they cut it wrong, I've wound up with fat quarters, like the one on this side is 18, the one on this side is 17 and a half. There's not enough fabric. And so I reduce the price. So I just want you to know that these will be hopefully right on the money because they were cut in a quilt shop, not Joann's or wherever. All right, I'll put that right there. I hate it when it comes up short. It just makes me so ill. All right, I did not show these the other day. I was toying with, should I put this in a kit, a bundle? And these embroidered things are such a pain. Your fingers get caught. All right, this is a little bit more than 2 yards. So I like it when I have more to work with. And this is a pretty springy green. It doesn't look that way on my camera. I don't know why I can't get the lighting in here. Push that up a little bit and see if that helps. That's a little bit better. I have a light stand over here, and my thing is always flat so that I can see better. But when I remember to push it up, it does help brighten it. So this is embroidered. This is a polyester, or it's a synthetic fabric. And then you've got the embroidery on there. I have 2 yards. So I'm going to do it. I hate cutting fat quarters on these, but I will. I'm going to do $3 a fat quarter. This stuff is so hard to get, and it's so outrageously expensive.
That's it for that. Just that one, $3
No,
a
I'll
fat
just do
quarter.
these one at a time, yeah, because the other's a different.
Okay. Gotcha.
I want them to see the embroidery. The embroidery is very well done. You see the depth of that embroidery on there, and you can see how this
Terry will
is
take
pretty.
one.
Are you talking to me?
Terry will take one.
Okay.
Jen Miller for one.
Okay.
Juju's full of shit and vinegar today. Mary will take one.
Okay.
Joanne will take one.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I still have 4 available. If anybody wants more, just let me know, because if you do 2, you get the whole half yard. I don't cut it. I really like this one. I love this color green. This would make a pretty over, how they would do the sheath dress and then put the lace over it. But I've always hated sewing on this kind of fabric. I've done it, but I didn't like it. All right, pins. I'm running out of pins. So I'm going to cut everything I can tonight. and in the morning and be able to start invoicing Thursday. I'm going to see Liam tomorrow evening, so I'm going to get as much as I can done in the morning. But then I got to go see my honey bunny. Yes, there is, Sandy. There's 4 fat quarters left.
Would you like one, Willie? Got it, J-Mac. My internet's really bad today. Slow down.
I know. 2.
It's really robot-y.
All right. I only have 2.5 yards of this one.
Fat 1/4. Yeah, 1 fat quarter. We got you, Willie.
Well, let me go get it. Let me put it down. So I have 4, 4, 8. I have 10 of the white one. And it's the same flowers, the same colors in the flowers, the same blue and pink. But it's on a soft, not a cream. It's more of an ivory lace, net lace. There we go. Got you, Sandy. Thank you. You flirt with disaster. I live with disaster. I am a disaster. So this is a really pretty ivory tone with the pinks and the blues and the greens. This is so pretty over something. If you have a like this, isn't that pretty? If you had like a blue book cover and to put that over it, it's really pretty. Gotta get some water. Water. I have 2 yards, 2.5 yards of the white one, Debbie. Are you there? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I didn't know if you put it in yet or not.
Oh, well, no. Oh, I thought you. So tell me again.
Okay. This is $3 a fat quarter, just like the
Okay.
other one. And I have 10 available.
All right. No, I didn't hear you.
Well,
Sorry.
there was a lot. No, it's okay. There was so much chat going on, I couldn't tell. That's why I was just
Oh,
wondering.
well, and you're so robot-y. I can't hardly hear you. God, I hate
Oh, I'm
that.
sorry.
I know. Cindy held for 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller for 1.
Okay.
And Mary for 1.
Okay. Fantastic.
We'll have to see if I can even sell Pearl. I don't know. It might be too glitchy.
Aren't we a comedy routine? Sometimes I tell Debbie, just call me Mo or Curly or Larry because it feels that way. And they're both really, really pretty. I mean, I can see this as a spring form over like a pretty ivory or pale pink satin and have this as an overlayer over it. And I've seen these where they make like a kimono style and you can wear it over a dress and it's really pretty. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to wear it, but I don't like synthetic fabrics. All right. I'm going to go ahead and offer this again. I've got my list. And if you've gotten it, I can tell you. This is that wide, pretty, very textured lace. I had somebody ask for some and thought, well, I'll bring it back out again because there may be people that weren't here the other day. This is, you'd think I would have had enough intelligence to write it down on the thing, but I didn't. So I'm going to go pick my honey bunny up tomorrow after the dojo and take him out to dinner. All right, this is 15.5 inches in width. It has this little fringe edge on it. I did not measure that part. So it is $2.50 a half yard. This lace runs around $20 a yard. And I'm going to try to get it up there where you can see. This is the back. I mean, this is the front. Lay it down on the table. So you can see the body of it and the texture. It's a very well done lace.
Alina for 1.
Okay.
JMH for 1.
Zan, you got one already. I got you right here on the list. Do you want more?
Kath for 1 yard.
Okay.
Terry for 1.
Who?
Terry.
Terry. I see it now. Okay.
Yeah. JMH wants another one, so that'll
Okay,
be 2 for her. JMac for 1 yard.
Okay.
And that is it.
What I'll do what I did with the other one. I've got your piece cut. I'll put it on one of the people that want one, and I'll cut yours into a whole yard.
Oh, Dawn Messenger wants 1.
You got it, Dawn. You got it. I can't spell. I saw you, Alina.
AMH increase. Yeah, we got her down for 2, JMac. She had 1 already and she wanted another. We got her for 2.
I just don't want to hold on to so much of this lace.
Hey, I'm going to have Pearl put you in here as a moderator, JMH. Or not JMH, JMac.
I was going to say, don't get on JMH.
I'm not going to get on J. No, I'm getting on JMac. We did put her down for another one.
Yeah,
Can this material be sewn on a dress, and is it soft, Pearl? Chiquita wants to know.
It's not stiff, but it's the let me see if I can show you. Take that off. How are you, Chiquita? Sorry, I missed your sale with your paper yesterday. Yeah, I got you, Alina.
Alina wants to pay for JMH's.
Okay. So
Just
you
came
see,
in. Sorry, Alina, I just saw it.
yeah, I got it. It's okay. Hey, Martha, how are you doing today? You can see the stitching on the top. It's not a soft weight. It's not soft. It's not like this. That's super soft, because this is real lightweight. This
She
has
says
more
she's okay, so she's all right, Pearl.
Okay. All right. Did you want some of this, Chiquita?
She didn't say she wanted some. She just said
Okay.
she's okay.
All right. I'll get it out of the way. Put that on there. I try not to lose those. Makes my life hard when I do. Have to go back and watch videos. It's wanting to move. It wants to roll. All right. What have I got? What have I got? I've got so much. It's just overwhelming.
I think it would be to dye. Oh, she meant to dye. JMac must mean to dye the fabric.
I think it is cotton, and I think it will dye really well. So Chiquita wants one. Now y'all know how I hate the synthetics. I love those embroidered ones. I think they're
You only
beautiful.
have 1 yard and a half. Chiquita wants 1.5 yards.
Okay, I got you times 3 then. Thank you, Chiquita. I love cottons. And when I touch this, it feels like cotton. There may be some synthetic in it, but it's got some cotton in it as well. And I think it'll dye really well. If I had the space and place to do it, I would try it. That reminds me, I've got dye. I am really going through things and pulling things out, making a big mess. And I've got some Rit dye. All right, Debbie, let's just do this one by itself and then I'll get some of the others. This is a cotton, quilting cotton fabric. It's the kind that is the two-tone neutral. There we go. You can see the flowers.
Yes, she is, Wilhelmina, because my internet sucks so bad.
Yeah, she's frustrated.
Oh.
Or frustrated, as Liam says. So there's your pattern. So it's tone on tone. The flower's just 2 shades lighter than the fabric, and it's an ivory tone. I have 12 fat quarters, Debbie, at $2 for $1. $2 a fat quarter.
$2 a fat quarter.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really like this. And some of this stuff I really want to keep, but I just don't have the room. So I'm just letting it go.
I know, it's so frustrating.
It is.
It will, Kath, because it's going to be an upgraded new box. Mine was, I guess, outdated, and I didn't know that. So, yeah, it'll be better. They're supposed to overnight me one.
Good.
All right, Cindy held for 2.
Okay.
Terry for 1.
How are you, Terry?
And is that muslin that you told me about this morning, Pearl?
No, this is a quilter's cotton. It's just got that flower pattern. I don't know if you can see it, Debbie.
Okay. How much you got?
Well, I have 10 fat quarters left. No, I have 9 fat quarters left.
Give me a yard of it, please.
Okay. You got it. It's a pretty fabric. It's a nice, doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yep, that'll be fun for her. Just learning how to sew. All right, we'll get that one out of the way. And I have, are y'all still okay for fabric, or do you want me to find something else? Because you know I got stuff all around me. Because I've got
some. You can keep putting up a little bit for a minute or two. Okay. Probably be all right.
Move that. I don't want to mess that up. These two, I'll do these two to get to, at the same time. I'll do an A and a B, Debbie.
Okay.
I have 1, 2. Okay, good. It's about 4 or 5 inches longer. All right. This is and I think this is cute to use 2 of these together. This is another part of that Colonial Williamsburg Foundation from 2018. It is quilter's cotton, and it has this cute.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin, how are you doing? It has this cute paisley-like design. Isn't it pretty? It's got gold in the leaves. It's got that federal blue and whatever they call the red. So I thought that was a really cute pattern. So I grabbed that, and I'm going to measure this so that I don't. All right, that's not cut. I thought it had a cut in it. So this is just an inch or so longer than 2 yards. So this is the same pattern, but it's got the blue in the background. I like them both. So there's 8 fat quarters. I'll do a C too, Debbie. I've got a C I can put down.
Do it for what, Pearl?
I'll do a C as well.
Oh, okay.
But I want to make sure I did these together. And let me do this. I have 8 fat quarters of A. They're going to be $2.50 a fat quarter. B, I have 8 available as well. And these you won't find again. I mean, these are done from 2018. This one is a Robert Kaufman called Dainties. And I think I have a lot more of this one. I'm just going to say I have 16 of this one. It's called Dainties. It's a quilter's cotton by Kaufman. And it's got a pale, pale blue. To me, this blue is not a baby blue. It leans to the green side, just a tiny smidge, just a tiny, tiny bit. So it's not like a pure baby blue. It's really pretty though. And it's got the white daisies and the yellow daisies on it. And I'm going to say I have 12. I may have more, but I don't want to take the time to measure it. And that's C, Debbie.
And it's $2.50 a fat quarter.
$2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay.
They're all really pretty.
Jen Miller, an A, B, and C. Do you have several of each one, Pearl?
I have 8 of A and B and 12 of C.
Okay. Jen Miller, A, B, and C.
Okay.
Terry for a C.
Okay.
J Mac, 2 of A, B, and C.
Okay.
Robin, an A.
Okay.
Dawn, a C.
Okay.
Joanne, an A and a B.
Okay.
And Jen Miller, another A, B, and C.
You got it, Jen. Thank you. All right. I still have, see, 2, 4, 6. I have 2 more left of A. 2, 4, 5. I have 3 more left of B. And I have probably about 6 more of C. If anybody else wants more, now's the time. I can't go to estate sales again for a few months. My daughters are doing this no by February, and they want me to join them in the no by February.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
You hush.
A wonderful idea.
You just hush.
Alina, do you want A, B, or C, honey?
C is the daisies. A is the white Williamsburg, and B is the blue Williamsburg.
It's $2.50 a fat quarter. You can have one of each if you want.
Yep. Just let us know, Alina, which one you want, and you can have it. Oh, it's hard.
Let's see if you can do it, Pearl. But challenge Grumpy Pants to see if she can go 30 days with no spending. Well, I've done pretty dang good there, J Maco. I haven't bought anything.
Well, here's the thing, J Max. She has people giving her stuff.
I have so much stuff. I don't need another thing.
I know, neither do I. I need to get rid of what I have. And I am pulling things out. to get rid of. I've taken 2 loads to the thrift. The auction ends today, and I'm going to be taking as many loads as I can take up there for the auction as well.
Alina, that was A, B, and C, honey. What would you like? Let me know.
It's going to be hard.
Yeah, it'll kill Pearl. We're
won't
liable to
kill
put
me.
her in her grave by
It won't.
mid-February.
It won't kill me. It'll give me time to get stuff out of my house. I've got, and I try not to talk about it on here, but the fact of the matter is I know that at some point in the future I'm going to be moving. No, it's this fabric. So I'm trying to force myself to really keep that in the front of my mind and stop buying as much stuff and start getting rid of stuff that I really don't. I don't want to move it. Again, I don't want to move it. Now this one is really pretty, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really wanted to keep it, but there again, I don't need to keep it. So this is a cotton weight, quilter's cotton weight, and it's got so many pretty colors in it. Let me get what did I do? Here it is. It's easier if I can put it on that board and hold it still. You've got your lavenders, you've got your teals, you've got your purples, you've got your reds and your yellows. You've got every color on this pretty baby blue background. And you've got your different clusters. So there's that one, and then here's this one. And then here's this one that's a little bit bigger. And then you've got your smaller ones too. This is $2.50 a fat quarter, Debbie, and I have 12.
Okay.
What I try to get my daughters to understand is I'm not buying this because I want it. I want to keep it. I'm buying it so that I can support myself by selling it to people that can use it.
You're spending with the quilt one, right? Cindy Helt 1.
Okay.
Wendy K 1.
Okay.
Terry 2.
It's pretty, isn't it, Terry?
Jen Miller 1.
Okay.
JMH 1.
Okay.
JMac 2.
Okay.
Robin 1.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. I've still got 3 left if anybody else wants more. Because you won't find this out in the market. I can see a little girl's dress in this. One of the ladies, I think they must have had a couple of
Jen Miller wants another one.
okay, you've got it, Jen. Thank you. I don't know all the lady that had all this fabric had a business called Pentucks and Pinafores. She probably had a couple of thousand patterns, and most of them were little girls' clothes. You got it, Wendy. I see her, Debbie.
Wendy wants one more.
Yeah. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I have 1 left. Only 1 left, and then it's done. Get this out of the way.
Robin, the last one.
Let me grab it. There we go. Thank you, Lord. That's gone. I don't have to think about it anymore. All right. This one is equally pretty. This is Fabric Additions Inc. I don't know anything about them. There's a lot of fabric companies
Hey,
that have
Rooster.
since I started sewing. Hey, Wendy. This one I have
Did you get dangles from me, Wendy?
I know it's not 4 yards, so I'm going to say 3 yards. This is a white background, and it looks like paint splotches. I want you to see, you can see the whites, but then when you get closer to the flowers, see, it's not distinct. It's very soft. You've got the different colors. You've got blue, and it can kind of change in between. This went almost to a lavendery color with the two mix. So that's what it is. And then you've got these little flower posies that are different. So I have 3 yards, 12 fat quarters for $2.50 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Do you need more, Wendy? That's what I need to know. Do you need more?
What's that?
Dangles.
Oh,
I
okay.
promised her dangles, and it took me a long time because I kept forgetting to send them to her.
I understand that.
Pearl's coming in her box, so I didn't know if. Okay, no problem.
And so you've got this little bit of green in these flowers too. I don't think I accidentally showed you that. So you've got this deeper green here, and then this is like a pale green in here with the pinks that has tiny little bit of that lavender and blue color in it there. Terry
All
needs.
right, girls, I'll bring some. I got some just really small ones, like to put on little things. So I might bring some up today if I sell, and we'll
Debbie,
see what I got.
you are going to sell.
Well, if I'm not glitchy, we'll see.
Oh, this is true. I forgot about that.
We'll see if I can or not. So yeah, I can show some that I've got made.
Is anybody interested in this fabric?
Oh, $2.50 a quarter. Dawn.
Okay, thank you, Dawn. Cindy, did Cindy come in up there?
$2.50 fat quarter, girls. Anybody interested? I got sidetracked. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everybody's saying Cindy. Did Cindy come in up there?
I don't see Cindy. Yeah,
No.
today was Dangles Day between Rebecca.
Okay.
Dangles.
Just want to make sure.
Dangles. Missed them yesterday. Mr. Dawn. Just Dawn.
Okay.
Just Dawn. Oh.
There we go. All right. This one is different.
I will. I got to clean my day. I told Pearl she could sell for 2 hours, and then I'd try to sell an hour, and then Pearl go back. This is her day, so I don't want to intrude on her day, and I could sell tonight.
This is authentic Laura Ashley English country print stain and soil release finish. So it's got a stain and soil release finish. You've got so many different colors in here. You've got this deep burgundy in here with let me hold it up. All right, come on. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. You've got that deep, almost a plum color, black that has a plum cast to it there. But you've got so many pretty colors in here. Even like the beige into that. There, you've got several greens. It's $2.50 a fat quarter, and I have 8. And I think that it doesn't have a strong Asian influence, but it has a light Asian influence in the patterning of the vines and things. It gives it a little bit of an Asian influence.
Cindy Helt, 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller, 1.
Alrighty.
J Mac, 2.
Okay.
JMH, 1.
Okay.
Alina, 1.
Alrighty.
And Dawn, 1.
Okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one left if anybody is interested in it. Because this is not something you're going to find again. This, and now you could find this. To be honest, this selvage tells me it's newer, but I don't know if it's current or not. I wish they would date them all. Oh, does it? Good, Dawn. That's awesome. All right. Shall we do the box?
Yeah, because that'll give me time to get up just a minute while you're showing it.
Yep. I keep going over there where the box is, so I thought it might be a good time to pull the box out and I can sit down for a minute. I have fabric falling all over me. All right. When I went to that estate sale, I went looking for what I thought. You know how when people collect antique buttons and they sew them onto cardboard so that you can display them? I thought that's what I went for. That is what I went for. And I found out they weren't, but they weren't antique buttons. They were some jewelry called Click It jewelry. And I bought, I'm going to do this before I lose these. These were from yesterday. And so then I went downstairs where the fabric and lace was, and I was in heaven there. So many beautiful laces.
What are you going to start this at, Pearl? I'm going to put it in so I can walk away for just a second.
Okay, that's fine. $10. It's going to need to start at $10. And there will be a reserve on it. I decided to leave it in this Marshall Fields box. Just because, I don't know, just for no particular reason, but I just left it in there. I did open it up. I had looked through it before, but I opened it up, dumped everything out, and then put it back in a nice way so I could show it. This is about 1.5 yards
Cindy's already started us
of
at 10.
gorgeous net lace.
I'll be back in a minute.
This, I believe, is like the scarf that a woman would wear when she would go into a church. So you're going to see it's a scarf. It's a net lace scarf. This is the back. This is what they would put over their, around their face. And this is the lace. It is so pretty. And the net lace is in still such good condition. And it has these, they're not appliques, it's woven into it. So it is a gorgeous, gorgeous scarf. And it's large. Well, it's not giant, but it's not teeny. Let me fold it and lay it down so you can see it. So this is folded in half. So you've got a lot of lace there, and you've got that pretty net lace. This would be pretty to wear. I don't know everybody's, persuasion is their faith, but if you're Catholic and you go to mass and you need something for over your head, this would be wonderful. When we traveled to Italy and to France, we had to take scarves with us. That way, if we went into one of the cathedrals, we'd have a scarf to put over our head. This is just a little bitty piece that was in there. I left everything in. I didn't take anything out. Here is a piece of a tiny crocheted collar. One part of it. I think the other part's in there, but I'm not 100% certain. And you can see that little, you can see the fine thread that embroidery was done with. This is another piece. These are all pieces of things. And I don't know if that's bobbin lace or crochet. I think it's crochet. Come on. There we go. And it's got a like a chiffon type fabric that was on it. And that is that one. It's going to take a little while, y'all. I'm going to put this aside and you'll see why in just a minute. This little lace was in there and I left it. It's really pretty. Small but pretty. This is a piece of something, and there's another piece like this in there. So it's a net lace with this cotton thread appliqued into the net lace. Here is a piece of, I don't know if this was meant to be a cuff. I think perhaps a cuff on a dress or something like that. There we go. It's got that tiny little.
Hey, Joyce. Hey, Debs.
George, how are you doing
Mary's
today?
in at 15. Yeah, Mary's in at 15.
Okay, there's two pieces of that. So there's two of those. I think those may have been cuffs or something like that. Here's another pretty piece. See, it was all just dumped in there. So I took everything out and tried to put it in nicely and fold it. This is a nice long piece. I think this may have been made to be a collar. I don't know for sure, but it looks like it could have been a pretty collar piece to go over a dress. And it's got this little tiny fine fleur type trim around it. And this is just a super sheer. I mean, you can see my thumbnail through it. And that's over. It's almost, I would say it's close to 18 inches. I'm not measuring. You'll give me just a second. I got to move my chair closer. I'm having trouble with my right shoulder, and it hurts when I'm holding things up too long. And I'm having to stretch out to do it. So here's another little tiny piece of crocheted lace. It's not an inexpensive one. You can tell by the weight of the crochet. You know, some of it's really light and flimsy looking. That's not flimsy looking. I'm going to put that right there for a minute. There's two pieces of this. I think this is a sleeve of some sort.
We got Robin in at 30.
Look at that. Fine. I mean, it wasn't I can't think of the right word. They didn't have all that mechanical ability. A lot of this stuff is hand done. And look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So there's two of those. I tried to keep things together, but some things slipped past me. So, and there's this piece. It's a little misshapen. So it's not a perfect square. You know what I'm saying? This little corner right here, it's a little, you know, it's not a perfect square, but it's a nice big piece. And you've got these little seed pearls and sequins. I mean, this is a treasure trove right here of beautiful stuff to work with. And that's a nice big piece. It's at least 12 by 12 inches. And this is, all right, that's why I held that out. There's this piece, and I love this type. It's beautiful. Here's a delicate cutwork piece. I would not call this, I lost the word. I lost the word for it. It's all made together. It's not sewn on there. So there we go. And that's showing up. And so this is at least 20 inches long. And this little piece was cut off. And so that's in there as well. And I think there's another piece in there as well. But I loved that one. Y'all don't know how hard it was to not keep all this. But I'm trying to do better, trying to let go and stop holding on to the really gorgeous stuff. This, I think, came off of a sleeve. It looks about that size. I don't see where it was. Here it is. There's the seam. All right, come on. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? And then there's this piece of net lace. This, I believe, was a collar. It was removed from something. Or it could have been on a table piece. But this is so light and delicate. There we go. But it does have the corner seam there. So I don't know what it came off of. But it's gorgeous. And there's this. There's another piece of this in there somewhere too. This is just, it got cut off of something, but there's still a ton of it. You can see the edge here has got a nice scallop in it. Come on. With all that,
Mary's in at 35.
it's on net, again, net lace with all that heavy embroidery on it. But it is random. So you've got lots of little pieces. And this piece is pinned on with a little safety pin. You've got lots of it, but you've got a nice long piece of this edge too. We're about halfway there, y'all. Maybe a little over halfway. Here's a pretty collar. Very tiny, tiny thread used to create this. So it was a collar on somebody's dress. Here is this piece, and this part of this got cut, and I put it together so we could look at it at the same time. I mean, imagine all the work that went into that. So this has been cut. You've got this piece on this side, so you've got all this pretty here. This is just needs to be pressed down, but it got cut up here. And then you've got that width there, and then it goes, I don't know what, how, why, or what. I don't know if it came off of a dress and it was put on in that manner, but all told, it's over a yard long. I mean, this box is nothing but old lace. There's nothing new in here. I put nothing new. And this is another piece of net lace. And this is the same thing right here. This is a little bit wider. And no, it's not. I thought it was stitched together, but it's not. But this is just gorgeous. All right, come on. There we go. And this is cotton. The net lace may have some synthetic in it with whatever they did back in the day. Could be silk, I don't know. And I'm not going to do a burn test. So this is about 30 inches long. This piece is smaller and it's not as wide, but it's the same thing. So it is a gorgeous, gorgeous lace. Here is this little piece, and I don't know what this came off of. This is a different net lace, almost like a gauze type fabric, but it's not gauze, it's a net lace. And it has this pattern. I mean, just look at all that work to get those teeny little pieces that make up that pattern. So that is that piece. And that was stitched there. I think somebody was taking it apart. And here is this one. I think we had one like this. I think this is the one that there was another one like this. Yes, there was. There was another one like that. They had that embroidery on top of that really pretty pattern. And I feel more cotton in these. It's hard to tell sometimes with this little airy stuff. And here is this piece. Come on. Focus on my dirty fingernail. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those pieces, and they're all on that. Like I said, there is a reserve on this. All this is stuff you will not find. There was another piece of this too. Once I got so far into the box, I didn't try to dig things out and match them up. But that's that fine net lace and that pretty piece there. This matches that. We'll look at that in a minute. This is another little cuff, and it matches that other one with that little fine embroidery. Hours and hours and hours of work. And then there is this piece. Very, very fine. I mean, this is just featherweight. I mean, it's just so fine.
Did you get this at the auction, Pearl?
Yep. No, I got this at the estate sale.
Well, that's what I meant,
Yep.
the estate sale.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and show you these two. These aren't a whole lot to get excited about. They were in the box. This may be newer something, but it's got some use. It's got some prettiness to it, so I left it in there. All right, let's see. What else? I think we had some of this up at the front. This goes to that big piece that we saw. Even in these little pieces for tags, snippets and clusters and things like that are just wonderful. Look at those flowers. And you can see how delicate that net lace is. So that
Mary's at 50, Jennifer's at 52, Mary's at 55.
Here's a little piece of silk. I don't know if this was I don't know what this was, but you've got this little piece of silk on the back. And then on the front, you've got different net lace. I don't know what this was. I don't know if it was maybe a small pillow or something like that. And then look at that fine. I mean, how does somebody crochet with a thread that tiny? I mean, I just can't even conceive of it. And then there's this piece. And this is a little bit different than the other one that we saw a few minutes ago. I mean, again, you've got such a tiny, fine thread on there. I don't know how they did it. There's more of that. I knew there was some more of that. And I don't know if this was a hanky or if it was off of a nightie or whatever. This is divine. It does keep going. We still got lots in there. Look at how tiny and fragile that is. This is a once in a lifetime find of all this old high end. I mean, a lot of this is just, you can tell it's very high end, well cared for pieces that have lasted this long. This I'm not sure about. It looks like it was in a circlet here and maybe it got torn off or something. But it's a beautiful net lace and you've got 3 different laces. And this looks like the French sampler lace that got stitched in there. And then this got stitched in there with that fine lace. And then you've got this little teeny pattern here. All right. What's left? What's left?
We're at 70 with Mary. Are we getting close to the
Yeah,
reserve?
get close, close. This is so unique. You could cut those apart and use them. All right, come on, focus. I had to clean my fingernails. I dig around in all this fabric and all this stuff, and my nails get so dirty. And this is almost, it's about 32 inches long with all that loveliness. I didn't press it out. I didn't have time. So there's that piece. I'm going to show you this bag. I don't know what this was for, but look at this. See if I can find an end. All right. I'm going to let you untangle it. It looks like it's got some, you may have to get a little pair of scissors and cut through some of this trash thread that's got it knotted up, but it's on a little, it's not elastic, it's on a little band. All right, let me see. Sorry. Let's see. Where is my blue board? Here it is. Goodness. So this is what it looks like. It's some sort of little trim that had these little things that look kind of like pine cones. And can you imagine crocheting all those little balls or ovals?
Your package came, Bonnie. Good deal.
It's a little knotted with that thread right there, but there's probably more than a yard of that.
Jennifer was at 88. Mary's at 90.
You're getting to the bottom. This is still connected. I don't know what it came off of, but it's connected there. You could cut that right there and have over half a yard of this beautiful net lace trim. I really don't know how these things have survived. They're so light and fragile. There was this little bitty piece, little square piece. I kept it in there. Here's some crochet. This is kind of what we're used to seeing. It's a little sturdier. It could have been a collar. It could have been on the hem of something. Here's a piece of eyelet. All right, come on, focus. We all know what eyelet looks like. It's an ivory color. Here is this pretty one, and this looks like the salesman sample type laces that we see out there sometimes. And this is probably about 24, 25 inches long. Again, so fragile. It looks like it came off of something and it was taken apart right there. This is a haul of lace, y'all. And here is this little crocheted piece. It just needs to be pressed a little bit, but that was probably on the neckline of somebody's dress. Here is this. I think we had something similar in the beginning, but look how it's ruched together there. And then you've got that pretty little net lace. Here we go. And then you've got the teeny little bit of net lace up there. And here's another one of these. Oh, there's two.
105 with Mary.
Okay. So there's two of those little pieces. Beautiful. Those would make beautiful pockets. And we're getting down to another little piece of, I I can't think of words today. The ribbon, where you can thread your ribbon through it like the other one. Here is another piece just like that other one we saw. This one does have a little bit of staining on it. And there was another cut piece. Like I said, once I'd gotten several layers in there, I was not going to dig things out and match things up. But that's when I started trying to match as I went. This is about 28 inches of, we had a little bit of that before too. But this is laying a little bit flatter. We can see it a little bit better. Look at how it's got that little circlet right there. And this has some depth. This has texture to it. You can really feel the little bumps that are along the edge right there. And then this is the same as that other. I'm just going to put it there. This is a piece of eyelet trim. And it was taken off of something. It's got a rough edge at the top. The bottom is in pretty good shape, but it looks like they cut something away from that, perhaps, to take it off. And there's two pieces. There's probably more than a yard of this particular piece. Oh, there's almost 2 yards. And the last piece is this beautiful net lace. And this is.
So should I put the 30 seconds in?
Yep, you can put it in. Almost 2 yards.
105. Are we at your reserve?
Yeah, the reserve has been met.
Okay.
So there's almost 2 yards of this one. There's a little tear here. I see a few little holes, but there's almost 2 yards of this gorgeous lace.
Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
30 seconds, starting now.
Some of the spots are on my board. That spot is on the lace. It is once in a lifetime of this much. I've gotten some before, little bits at a time, but I've never gotten this much old lace in one box at a time.
Elisa's at 147. Cindy Helt's at 150. Alexa, stop. All right, I'm going to try to refresh, Pearl. Let's see. Can I? Yeah.
Okay.
Let me refresh again. All right. I see Robin at 160.
That's
right before the stop. And then Cindy Helt was 159 under. Mary was 160. Elisa's 175. And you check to make sure that it's Robin, please.
Yeah, that's what I see. And I'm going to refresh on my.
I refreshed twice just to make sure.
Let's see. Am I seeing that? I'm seeing exactly the same thing on my YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I wish I had several of these, but this is the only one. And thank you all so much for bidding. And I'll make sure it goes back in really pretty. And if I can find the right, do you want this box or would you prefer to have a prettier box? You can tell me if you would prefer a prettier box. I've got several different sizes. I can put it in a prettier box.
I think it should be in a prettier box.
Sometimes people like the older. So I don't know. You tell me. Surprise you. Okay. I'll see what I can find that this will fit in. That'll be the issue, if I can get it to fit in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for bidding on that. You're going to love this. And like I said, I wish I had more of these, but that was a once in a blue moon find. Whew, I feel like I need to take a deep breath now. All right. Looking around. I don't want to bring too much, but I do have some books if anybody's interested in books. I have, I always have linens. I haven't brought any linens out in a while. I always have fabric. We did a lot of fabric today. I do have
Let's put some books up. Let's put up some books.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Let me
Let's do
find it.
something a little different for a little bit.
You're right under my feet. All right. Putting them up on my chair. All right, I have some. They're a little nicked. They're a little rough, but they have pretty covers. Oops. I'm about to have a book of lunch. So there's this one. It's Of Human Bondage by Somerset Maugham. I can't read it. So there's a little skin place right there, but you got the pretty gold around the front and on the spine. I mean, you could put something there and you could put something there and dress it up any way you like. It is starting to come apart. I love that. And it is Naked Ladies Statues. 1936 is the last copyright. It does have the cotton paper in it. It has a really nice feel to it. And the edges aren't as deckled as some books, but it does have the deckled edge. That is going to be A. These are going to be $3 each, Debbie. See if I can find my. There's A. All right, this one is similar. This is Oliver Twist by Dickens. It's got a really pretty cover. You can see the difference. This is a yellow green and this is a blue green. And it's got this pretty pattern on the front. Solid on the back. You can see little nicks and things, the deckled edges. It's got this same kind of paper in it. And this one is no copyright. I don't see a copyright. It just says International Collective Library, American Headquarters, Garden City, New York City. There's no date. That's going to be B. Here's pretty red. You can put a book plate right there and cover that up. You've got all that pretty gold. Same thing right there. The spine is in nice shape on this. It's got the same thing on the back. These do not have deckled edges. All right. Masterpiece of Mysteries. It looks like this is a 70s. I think this is sometime in the 70s. So that's going to be C. Move it down a little bit. Here is another one, same cover. I've got three that have the same cover. This one is the 50s. This one is the 70s. So I don't know if that's Mysteries from them. That is D, and this is E, and this is Ellery Queen. Yeah, they're all Ellery Queen. More from the 60s is what it says on there. But I just love the covers. And the paper is a nice smooth paper. There may be some small images in there, but I don't see any significant images. And that's going to be E.
And how much are they, Pearl?
$3 each. It's hard. The lace got to me too. It's hard to let go. It's hard for me to let go of some of that lace.
Rooster for E.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
Rain Girl for D as in David.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Rain Girl. I think no, I did Rain Girl. Cassax, C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Kath.
Mary, B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
All right, back to the top. What do we got?
Oh, I know, Bonnie.
What do you got? E left?
I only have
we
A
don't
left.
have E.
A.
Huh?
I only have A.
Say that again.
A.
A.
Dairy.
No A.
Okay.
Mary for A.
Okay, thank you, Mary. Try to get the sticky part inside. That way it doesn't get stuck on something and pulled out. I love that. I think, yep, it's in the back too. So you get 2 pages of that in each one. All right. I wanted to do those together because they were all so similar. The rest of them are going to be a variety of things. This is the National Audubon Society. It's got the cover. You can use the cover too if you like using that kind of paper. These were in a box in the, so you've got lots that you can cut out. Lots of pretty birds. I love the owls. So that's the Audubon. That'll be A. This one, the cover is really ratty tatty. You can see the cardboard in there. This was a soft bound, not a hard bound. I bought this from somebody for $4. 200 photos, a souvenir of the visit of American soldiers to Switzerland in 1945-46. The pages are getting on the fragile side. Oh, there's the Vatican. So there's lots of interesting black and white images in here. So
Teacher, after this, we might have to take a 5-minute break.
okay.
I have to go number 2.
Debbie, go ahead and go. I can put this in.
All right, I'll be right back.
When you get to be our age, you don't wait.
I know.
And this is just a little soft, little hardbound book. Let's see, senior year. Oh, I hate the copyright. MCM XLIX. XLIX. If anybody can figure, it's got to be.
You're welcome, Wooly.
No. So it's got some cute black and white images in it. It's all about a girl that was graduating her senior year. So that's going to be C. This is favorite solos, favorite solos. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that one for just a minute. And this one is scripture history. And it's got some nice images in that. That's Jerusalem. It doesn't look like that now, does it? Let's see. I'm reverbing a little bit. This is $18.99. The fonts are fun and they're tiny. So if you have small things you want to use it on, it'd be good for that. That's going to be D. And then I have Riley's Roses. The book cover literally fell apart. And these were the prices that I saw out there when I looked it up. And there's the cover. You can still use her. There's enough in there. You could still use it. And this is dated. Look at the images. It's so pretty. 1909. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, I've got another one that's older like that. I'll hold those two out. Let's see what this one is. I'll put this one down. And this one is 1950. It's called The Blue and the Gray. It's starting to come apart. The pages are very smooth. This one is slick. It's got an image on it. It's slick. But the rest of them are a smooth paper, but they're not glossy. And the copyright's 1950. And there are other images in here. There's some poetry in there. More images. Of course, it's all battles. So, songs that the soldiers sang. That's going to be E. Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm going to live.
Oh, good. We want you to live. So we've got A, B, C, D, and E. I'm going to do them $3 each.
$3?
$3.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Willie.
At 70, I've realized if my body's telling me I need to go to the bathroom, I need to go now, not wait.
Well, Pearl, we're not going to get any takers on these. We're going to mark
Nope.
these down.
Okay. I'll do $2.
Terry for D as in David.
Okay. Thank you, Terry.
Jen Miller, A as in Apple.
Oh, I better change that. Let me get my price changed. Okay. All righty. We'll get these out of the way.
That's all I see, Pearl.
Okay. It's no problem.
Sorry, Willie. If there's anything I can do, I'd love to come feed the sheep, but I can't make it that far and it's too cold for me.
Yep. Yep. If you were closer, I'd bring Liam. There was a little sheep when they had his last birthday party. They did the little petting zoo thing again, and that's what he was hugging all over, was a little lamb. All right, I held off on these. Let me move those. Put those where they belong. If I don't, I'll find them 6 months from now where they're not supposed to be. All right, let's see, what does this say? I paid $5 for this one. This is favorite solos, duets, trios, and quartets. So this is music, and I do not see a copyright at all.
I believe that, Wilhelmina.
So I'll do this one for $5. That'll be A. Riley's Roses is it's got lots of beautiful images in it. A lot of the pages, all the pages are really like this. It's poetry. And you've got these pretty graphics that can be used. And I'll do that one for $5. So A and B, $5.
Oh, looky there, Wilhelmina.
Fruit Loop crayons. Why would you feed your sheep crayons?
No, it's for them to color.
Oh, they're gonna color. Do they color? Or are you gonna color your sheep with the crayons?
Oh, are we doing more than one, Pearl?
I've got A and B, yeah.
Okay, Mary is taking B.
Okay. Thank you,
Nobody
Mary.
for A.
This is music. This is a really old music book. Hymnal.
Yeah.
Small hymnal.
April, where are you at? It's an old music book.
I know. I don't know how they color with their hooves. What do you actually? There might be something you could do with that. You could have them walk through some paint and then walk onto some canvas, Sandy, and You got paintings you can sell.
I'll take A, Pearl.
Okay, you got it, Debbie.
It's music, right?
Yep, it's an old songbook. I mean, you can tell by the pages and the coloring it's old.
I like it small like that, so I can put it in envelopes.
Right. I'm trying to clear out some of the things I've been holding on to, so it's a challenge. All right, I have, nobody was interested in those. Let me get those out of the way.
I'll share it with you, April. I asked where the heck you were at, and you weren't around, so I got it. Tough luck.
All right, here is the Champlin Encyclopedia. So it's an older encyclopedia. I love that. This has got a little bit of a slick. This is Science and Inventions, L through Q. The last copyright was 1948. Look at the.
Hold on, Cheryl. I ain't got it in yet, honey. Hang on just a minute. She's putting up more than one.
Purses and saddle on there. So it's got lots of fun images in it. But this paper is very smooth. It's not glossy, but it is very smooth. So that'll be A. I have this one. It's south of the Appomattox. Is that how you say that? Appomattox. Something to do with war, I think. Maybe. 1959. This is very soft, cottony paper. It's not slick at all. I don't see any. Oh, yeah, there are some images. Robert E. Lee, Matthew Fontaine Maury, John C. Breckenridge, Nathan Bedford Forrest. You've got some fun older images you can work with right there. And the paper would be really nice to make pockets and things out of. So that's going to be B. And the cover is so stinking dirty. It's pretty. And then I have this one. This is Bruegel. 80 full color plates. Let's see if it tells us.
Thank you, Cindy. See you later. Hope
Peter
you can come
Bruegel
back. I'm going to sell pretty soon.
Was born near Breda in North Brabant. Don't know where that is. In 1520 to 1530s. So this is his artwork. And I'm trying to see if there's a copyright. 1971. It's got a lot of his work in it. It's got images of his work. I think there must have been Tower of Babel. So that's what it is. All of these are $2 each, Debbie.
Right.
$2 each.
You going to do D, E, and F?
No, I don't have any more. I have 3 that nobody was interested in.
A, B, and C then?
A, B, and C.
A, B, and C?
A, B, and C, yes.
Okay, $2.
How many thumbs up do we have yet, y'all?
We got 27 or more, 29 now.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll have to do a giveaway. $2 a book, girls. Anybody interested?
All right. Bye, Cindy. Have a great afternoon, evening. We're heading into late afternoon, early evening.
Mary wants the encyclopedia.
That's A. You got it, Mary. Thank you. And my auction's ending tonight. If y'all are looking at anything in there, it's ending tonight. Get those out of the way. Get these out.
You want to do the thumbs up giveaway?
Yes, let's do that. I just got to think.
All right.
I had
25
something
thumbs up giveaway. girls.
What was I doing?
11.
I had something set aside for the thumbs up giveaway. Now I can't remember.
And
what
I'm
it
going
was.
to give away one too because I'm. All right, Bonnie. See you later.
If you're not selling, Debbie, you should wait till you're selling.
Well, I put more numbers in that way.
I'm going to do this. I measured it, but I don't remember how many yards there were. I think there's about 3 yards of this lace. And it's stretchy. Not terribly stretchy. It's just got a thing sewn into it to make it stretchy. You could take that out. So that's going to be it.
Last call.
It's a pretty vintage lace. Oh.
Oh my God, it's 11 to 69. What was I doing? I got numbers to 69. Isn't that something? They always know I do 11. All right. Oh, ooh, I didn't see that
Bye,
till right
Bonnie.
now. We'll
Have
have
a
to
great
look.
evening. Thanks for
Alexa,
coming in.
pick a number from 11 to 69, please.
My chair
Here's
squeaks
a
about as
number
much
between
as
11
Carol's
and
does.
69. It's 20.
20. Who's is going over to 20?
Mary's 25. Let's see.
Mary's 25. I think Mary has got it for 25.
Yep. Awesome. It's a pretty lace, Mary. Thank you all for being here today. I really, really appreciate you all.
Put it on me just a minute, Curly Poo.
Okay,
And I will do mine too. That way we'll be done.
I'm going to look around and see what else I can grab.
Did you put it on me? Okay.
Yep.
Well, my YouTube. All right. This is a fat quarter of that cotton canvas fabric that's kind of Paris-y. Well, no, this one ain't Paris. This is a fat quarter of a piece of coordinating fabric, quilter's cotton. And this is an envelope. So I'll do the closest not going over this time. I never do, but I will do it this time not going over.
Okay.
Alexa, pick a number from 11 to 69, please.
Here's a number between 11 and 69. It's 60.
60.
Bye, Mary. Tatting class. Have fun.
Over 60, 49. It looks like Deb's is 53. I think it's Deb's at 53.
All righty.
All right, Deb's. You won that.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Mary's going to a tatting class. I'm jealous.
Well, good for her.
All right, I did these the other day, and I thought I'd bring them back. It was Wendy and Jen and one other person. What I'm doing is I've got all these boxes of envelopes. So there's, I better put it back on me, hadn't I? They can't even see it. Can't even see it. There's 10 of this window envelope. They're brand new. And there's 10 of this window envelope, which is bigger. It's got one window. 3 of this size manila that would make little small, great little small journals. And I'm putting it all into a larger manila envelope. And it's $2 for all those envelopes don't know what to do with my list.
That by itself,
Yep, that by itself.
$2. Okay.
This one's Jen's. I didn't have another one made up, so I grabbed it to show it. On a
Joy
meaning.
prayers 2.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. I'm just trying to get rid of these boxes.
I'm going to sell pretty soon. It's what, 2 o'clock? In a little bit, Cindy.
Debbie, if you're ready, you can sell now.
Yeah, give me a second.
You want to gift what to Wilhelmina, okay? Let me know.
Yeah, what do you want to gift to Wilhelmina, Debs?
Oh, her giveaway. Her giveaway.
Oh, her giveaway?
Yeah,
All
that
right.
just dawned on me, Debs.
All right. I'll put Wilhelmina's name on it.
All right. Let's see. You just tell me when you're ready.
All right. Let me get turned around here and get something moved. And I'll get ready.
Okay. I wish I had an ice
Okay.
pick. You ready?
Oh.
All right, give me 1 second. I got to clean off my keyboard.
Yep, I got to get straightened up here. So, oh, while we got those numbers, then I'll go ahead and do my giveaway. That way it'll be done with too. So
Okay.
let's see. We're gonna pick a number from. Okay, let's see. We already got 11 to 69. I'm gonna go back and look at those numbers again and do that. So Alexa, give me a number 11 to 69.
Here's a number between 11 and 69. It's 60.
60. Going over. 60. I don't know if I got any. Oh, he's saying over. Alexa, pick a number 11 to 69.
Here's a number between 11 and 69. It's 51.
Well, Deb's won at 53, but she passed her giveaway away. So anyway, Deb's at 53, and then Terry, and then Jen Miller. This is Patty's paper that she did on music, prints on music paper with a pocket of jelly beans. And then I think that's just a little tag. That's A. B is the same thing. And then C is, I got these plastic envelopes from Pearl. And so I put Patty's picture on it. That's an applique. Inside, you're going to get a flash card. You're going to get a little journal. And you're going to get a yard of that lace. And then just a little cluster. So Deb's is A. I mean, Deb's, Terry, and Jennifer Miller. Deb's wants A. Terry, you want B or C?
She wants C.
All right. And then Jen Miller will get B.
Yep. Sorry, I had my mouth full trying to grab a little snack.
And Terry. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All
Everybody's
right.
wondering if you need another break, Debbie, in a hurry.
No, I'm all right. Okay. What I have is I stamped on these little glassine bags. I think that it was either Christina or Lorna. I don't know. One of their stamps. No, that's the only stamps I buy. Has a yard of this real pretty blue and pink trim.
Oh, that's
And then
pretty true.
it has this little pink dangle on it. $2. And I have 11 of them, Pearl.
I'm going to pull one of yours. I'm just putting $2 in. Go.
Yeah, you don't have to write all that stuff on my account.
Cindy wants to know if you have any more ephemera packs.
I'll let you know, Cindy. I might. I'll let you know.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Jen Miller,
Okay.
Robin,
Okay.
Kath Sachs,
Okay.
Terry,
Okay.
Joyce Coleman,
Okay.
and Wendy Keller. That's 2, 4, 6. And Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
There's 5 more, ladies. Wendy, Rooster.
Okay.
4 more. If anybody wants an extra one, speak now.
All right.
That's all I see, Debbie. Oh,
Okay.
no. Terry said another for her, please.
All right.
And Kath Sachs says 2 for her, please. Do you want 2 more or a total of 2, Kath?
Terry times 2, and we'll wait and see if Kath wants 2 or 3.
Yep, and Rooster wants another one.
8 times 2.
More. She said more. So
2
she's
more, so a total of 3. Okay.
total of 3. Yep,
1,
that should
2.
take it. That should do it.
Okay. All right.
4,
Thank you,
6,
girls.
8, 10, 12. Yep.
All right. All right. Jack brought me in a whole bunch of stuff out of the shed. So I just went ahead and worked up some stuff so you can see it. So
She never
this was that.
stopped.
Say that again.
I said she never stopped, y'all.
Oh, so this is that Paris fabric that I got from that quilt shop. So I put, this little applique on it. This is just a little piece of lace. I folded in half. This is a dangle. So inside your bag, and this is just a one and only, Pearl. So one and done.
Okay.
So inside your bag, I guess I should turn a light on maybe.
Funny
All right.
how that works.
Yeah. So inside your bag,
I do too, Debs.
you're going to
Yep,
get an envelope
inside your
that I
bag.
made out of the scraps. You're going to get a ruffle. You are going to get this piece of lace. This is a yard of this insertion lace, which is kind of an off-white. This is a vintage trim. This is a hanky.
No, pretty.
Has this little thing on the corner. This must have come off something because it's been cut off something, but it's a piece of lace. It's
That's
probably
pretty.
about not quite a yard long.
That looks like tablecloth.
This was just a photo, and I just decorated it on a card so you can put it on the front of something. This is just a little wired ribbon that has this little flower between it. This is an applique. This is another just piece of trim. There's probably about a yard of this pink gimp.
Oh, pretty.
This is a ruffled lace. And this is that piece that's like on the front. And this is $15, Pearl.
All right, it's one and done, ladies. And it's
And then
in
of
now.
course you get the bag.
That's going to go to Robin.
All right, Robin, thank you. And I'll put her back in the bag for Tia before you get it. Jack, I need some of these big bags. I forgot all about it.
You need more of those, Debbie.
Yes. All right, this is just a little, this was something I probably got from Pearl. It was a little napkin or something. And so I turned it into an envelope. And they're going to be $1 a piece, Pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, ladies, those are going in. Debs is asking, is Gina on tomorrow night? She tried to get a hold of her, but couldn't.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Carol. I don't know. Carol takes care of Gina. I don't have a clue.
All right, so far we see Cindy Rain Girl for 1.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger for 1.
Okay.
And Deb said okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Dawn would like 1 more.
Okay.
Trying to think of what would be cute to put in there. Is you could use that as a gift card holder, y'all. Make a cute little gift card.
Yeah. All right. I got a whole slew of these guitar strings. And I got them because of the envelopes, because, I don't know what unless you're going to use guitar strings. But anyway, you're going to get 6 and they're $1 and they'll just be assorted. But, they'll pretty much, you'll have one of each of these. But if I run out of some, but they're just, the packaging would just make a really neat pocket. So 6 for $1.
Joyce, Debbie doesn't have any more bags. That was just a one-off. Do you have anything similar, Debbie?
I got some stuff coming up.
Yep, she's got more coming up. So guitar strings, 6 for $1, y'all. Those are nice packages.
Yeah, that's what I got them for, was the packaging.
Everybody's after those.
All right, hold on a minute till I get some paper.
You just tell me when you're ready. I used to have to buy those for my ex-husband long ago.
All right, I'm ready.
You ready? Cindy Rain Girl.
Okay.
Cass Sachs would like 2.
Okay.
Wooly would like 1.
Who?
Wooly. Sandy.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Wendy K would like 1.
Okay.
Robin would like 1.
Okay.
Terry would like 1.
Okay.
Debs would like 1. Juju wants 2.
Okay.
Wendy Keller wants 1 more for 2.
Okay.
Joanne F would like 1.
Okay.
And I see you, Dawn. Cindy Rain Girl would like 1 more.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel would like 2.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger wants the rest of the little flower envelopes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Dawn. Rest. Okay. I have you.
Let's see. Sandy said if there's enough, she would like 3 total.
Well, that's no problem. Wooly times 3. I got probably thousands.
Joanne, I see you in again. Does that mean you want another one? Please confirm that you want 1 more or not. I don't want to add it to it if that's not what you're doing.
All right, we're going to have to do A, B, C, D, and E, Pearl.
Okay.
Because all the fronts are different. So okay. I bought this paper from Patty, her prints, and I think it was just wonderful. So what I did was I made you a journal, and I put metals on it because, this looked like metally stuff.
It looks
So
kind of,
it's just, yeah, well, I do have some
yeah.
pockets and stuff in there. So yeah, it's got pockets that I put some of the ephemera and stuff in. And then I made a tag, and I just stuck it on the front of this envelope so you can use it in a pocket and you get a nice linen envelope. And inside your envelope, you're going to get a flashcard. This is real pretty navy lace. And I don't know, there's about 8 or 10 inches. I'm not sure what these were. These cards that came from a library, Pearl.
That's what they look like because it's got
That's
the
what
little
I
hole
thought.
in the bottom. Library cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the hole in the bottom because it used to have that thing where they could take it out and put cards in where they needed to.
Yeah. And then this is just a check, I guess, but it's blank.
It's a pretty
So,
check.
yep, that is 8. I mean, that's A. B. So I don't have to take them all apart. I'm just going to push my tool up. B is this girl here. So all the envelopes have the same thing in them. It's just the fronts are different. So see, that came off again. I don't know if that's going to hold there. That keeps falling off. But I put metals and stuff on it. So that's B. C is this little girl here. And that's kind of a plastic heart, and that's a coin of some kind, and then that is some kind of sticker stuff. So that is C. I got D and E, Pearl.
Okay.
So D is this girl here. So all of it has garb on the front, dangly stuff. And then E, these are $10, Pearl.
All right.
And E is this little girl here.
When we're done, we've got a little bit of cleanup to do.
Okay, if you
Okay.
want to tell me the cleanup.
All right. Joanne wanted to know if she got one of the flower envelopes, and she did not. I looked and she did not.
Okay, I will give her one,
Okay.
and then I'll give Dawn the rest. So I
Okay.
got her.
And
Okay.
Sandy wants to know if there are enough on the guitar strings. If there are, she'd like a total of 3. I think we got her for that, didn't we?
We got her for that. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
what I thought. Okay. And then I think that is Cheryl Goebel said 2 more sets for a total of 4
Cheryl.
on the guitar
Okay.
strings.
All righty. Got her.
All right, we got all of that, and I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody for anything. So this is going in now, ladies. A, B, C, D, and E, $10 each. Those are cute as they can be. I love the mixed media.
Yeah. I think she did a wonderful job on this paper.
Yeah. Joanne will take the A. And Dawn had wanted the A as well. You don't have another of that particular
No,
doll,
they're
right?
just onesie. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just
they're
onesie.
one-offs, y'all. So that's all I see for those. Dawn, have you got a second favorite? Yeah, her papers are pretty. And that is all I see.
All righty.
Hello, lovely. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Dawn says, can you move the second on the bottom up? You just picked it up. Move it up so she can see it.
All right. Is it this one, Dawn, or is it this one? And I'll have to put something else there because that thing will not stay on there. I've glued it 3 times. So we can say A or B, Dawn.
Just, yeah, hold on a second because it takes a second.
That's fine.
Everybody's saying hi to Lovely. And then also Joanne wanted to see E also, but I think that would have been ABCD, would have been one of the ones on the bottom. All right, just put them all back up there again so Dawn can see them.
Okay.
And so that
All right. So
Joanne
we're going to do A, B
uh-huh.
for those. This girl here is C. And this little girl here is D. So A, B, C, D.
The tool makes it kind of hard, I think, once you put them down.
Yeah.
Joanne wants C.
Okay.
And Dawn wants D.
Thank you, girls, so much.
All right.
Lovely.
Lovely, what's your name? I know I've heard it before, but
no, I can't. I'm trying to think too. I can't think. All right, I got these little journals from Johnny, and so they're really cute. So it has this little girl on it. So I mean, she's in school with her library card. I put a library card and a pocket on the inside of
thank you, Jacqueline.
the book. And then, it's just a writing little journal. There's a pocket, got another little girl, one of her classmates. And then it's got an over the page time card there. And then it's just got another pocket with a library book.
Those are cute, Debbie.
They're pretty much all the same on the front and the girls. And so I just made you an envelope pocket, and I put you a flashcard and another library card in it. These are $8, and I have 4 of them. I'm just gonna do them random because they're all just little girls that are Patty's pictures, so it all came like from the same pack. So
right,
I was just gonna do random.
There's only 4.
Only 4, and these books were just wonderful. I already sold a whole bunch. I've sold them before.
Somebody made a digital out of a library card that's been stamped.
I know, and then put it on the front of this little
Patty Lang.
Yeah, Patty Lang sells prints, and I just love her prints.
Joanne would like 2.
All right. Okay.
And that's all I see right now. Those are cute, though.
Okay. It'd be cute for a little girl. She could use it as a diary or something, I think. Cute. Cute. All right.
Well, a little girl right now wouldn't even know what a library card looks like.
I know. All right. This is a one and done. I think that Pam Shabby Vintage Dreams made this. And so she just bought one of those muslin pouches you get on Amazon or Temu or wherever. I get them from Amazon.
Great idea, Jacqueline. Jacqueline said those would make cute little Easter basket gifts. The little book. Sure would.
And so there's just a little lace applique. There's some more of that lace I just folded in half. There is your dangle. And then this is all decorated on the front. On the inside of this bag, I just stuffed it full. So there's an applique. There's that lace that's like on the front. This is just some blingy stuff. This, I'm not sure what this came off of, Pearl, but I like the crochet in the middle. I don't know what it is, but there's that. There is 3 little doilies. There's another applique.
It is gorgeous.
A wedding dress. This is a hanky.
It goes perfect with the colors of the bag, the pocket.
Yeah, this is an envelope that off of Lindy's sheet that I got. This is just a little piece of kind of heart lace. It's got a little bling in it, or a little sparkle in it. This is that came off of something.
Tablecloth.
There you go. Here's a piece of lace.
Yes, Joanne. Hold
This
on.
is
I'll
kind.
get it. Sure, she gets that.
This is neat. It's just a
That's
piece of
beautiful.
lace.
That's a net lace. It's beautiful. It's like some of that I had in the box.
Hmm.
Not exactly, but that style.
That's just a piece off of an applique. This is a piece of lace trim. Kind of looks like a collar. It's kind of rounded.
Yeah, it is like a
Uh,
collar.
this insertion lace. Again, there's a yard of it. There's this pretty lace here. I love this blingy lace.
Yeah, that's
Dangle
pretty.
lace. I just made a little sample card, so it's just got some lace, and that's probably Old Ducina's. Here's a piece of lace. This is just a piece off of something. Another piece of lace.
Would you, Jacqueline? Jacqueline said she'd dye it all.
And there's an applique. And then there's just those little roses. $15, Pearl, to the first mate.
Yeah,
Only
it's
have the one.
one and done, ladies.
One and done.
It's in. Joanne would like the last two little girl folders.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne.
And Joyce K popped right in there. She's the one that's going to get that beautiful bag of goodies.
All right. Joyce, thank you. Thank you. And Joyce.
You'll have to do more of those, Debbie.
I know. I'll work on some more. I got some pouches over here I got finished. I don't know if I'll have time today. We'll see.
It was
All right. Here again is Patty's prints. We can do A, B, C, and D once I show them to you. You'll
Sure.
see what this thing. I just made a little journal, and so I love the color of these pastel girls.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a. Oh, this is made with an envelope. So here's a piece of wedding lace in here. That's a pocket I just made. This is Patty's. Oh, I glued it down. She made on her music paper. She did it on paper. On this is old, one of her prints. That's a print. And there's your applique. This is just a writing journal. Oh, there's a paper clip.
That's a
And
pretty
that's just
color page in
paper.
there.
Yep, there is a CD envelope, and I made it a shaker tag with a library pocket. So these are going to be $4. And I have, that's A, that one's B.
Tilt it just a little bit, Debbie, because the light was hitting it and you couldn't see her face.
Okay.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah.
There's B. There is C.
There we go.
Hang on a minute. I've got a couple more. There is D. And there is E. $4.
All righty. I'm waiting until it's down on. Push them up a little bit, Debbie. That'll help.
All right. Isn't that better?
Yep. All right, it's going in now, ladies. All right, let's see. Alina would like C as in Charlie. Joanne would like B as in boy. Terry would like A as in apple. And then Alina will get D and E. That was a great price. Those are sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, thank you. All right, let me show these dangles real quick.
Take your time, Debbie.
I don't have them on a card like I had yesterday, but I'm just going to show you because these are real simple ones that I make for myself. Because my goal is to put a dangle on everything I make this year. So some of this stuff don't have a dangle on it. But anyway, Pearl, I'm going to do 5 for $1. So these are Carla's beads, and they're just going to be random. Some of them may be solid pink with the white pearl. Most of them will be this dotted. I don't know how many of these I got left, but a lot of them will be like this. And I'll throw in some of those, but they're 5 for $1. There's 4.
I think she has a few.
And yeah, I have some. So let's just do that one first. So they're 5 for $1.
All right, that's going in, ladies. Those are cute little ones, Debbie. Cindy, it's 5 for $1. Just tell me how many you want. Alina would like 3. Cindy, Rain Girl, would like 1 set. Terry would like 5 sets. And you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Wendy would like a set. Wendy Rooster.
Rooster. Okay.
Dawn Messenger would like 3 sets.
Okay.
And Joanne would like 5 sets.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
All right. These are the white ones. And I put a little pink pearl in between them. These are Carla's beads. So these are just acrylic beads. They're not glass. So these are 5 for $1. I got some pink ones in there, but you'll get white ones. 5 for $1.
Okay.
They
That's
just
in
match
now,
the
ladies.
pink,
These
only
are
they're
white
white.
with a little bit of pink in it. All right. Alina would like 1 set. Rain Girl would like 1 set. Rooster would like 1 set. Terry would like 2 sets. And Dawn Messenger would like 1 set.
Okay.
You can sure write faster than me.
All right, let's see. These were just old necklaces, so they're just going to be random, and some of them are scratched. These are old pearl necklaces, which weren't real pearls. You can see that, but they're 5 for $1. They have a little that little diamond thing in between them. So 5 for $1.
That one's in, ladies, for the pearls. Those are pretty, Debbie. Sandy would like a set. Alina would like 5 sets. Rain Girl would like a set. Dawn Messenger would like a set.
Okay.
That's all I see right now.
I don't know how many of these beads, if I used all the beads or if I still have some, I still could have some. These are kind of an aqua, and they're white, and they kind of got like a light yellow or a lime greeny cast. 5 for $1, but I can probably go only as far. Y'all put down what you want, but I don't know if you'll get what you want if I don't have more of those beads.
Okay, this is that pretty aqua set, ladies. It's going in now. All right, Rain Girl would like a set. Alina would like 2 sets. And Dawn Messenger would like 2 sets. And Cheryl Goble would like 5 sets, please.
Cheryl, did you see the other ones? Just in case you didn't, I can show you
Oh,
if you
she
just came
retracted
back.
it. She retracted it.
Okay, all right, no problem. No problem. All right. And then when I get the others on cards, if there's any left, which I'm sure there's not, I think I sold out of everything I had, I'll bring them back. But I don't know what I'll have left. So that's kind of the bead
Okay,
thing.
you wanted the pearls, right, Cheryl? Because there was a
Okay.
white that had a little bit of pink in it.
Let me show it to you.
I think she wanted the pearls. She said the last white, and that's the pearls.
Oh, do you mean this one here, Cheryl? That was made with the old necklaces.
And Wendy Rooster wants 2 sets of the pearls, please.
Okay, so roosters for 2. Okay.
She said yes, pearl.
All right. So how many did she want? 5?
She wanted 5.
Okay. Oh, like I said, I'll go as far as I got somebody looking for pearl necklaces for me. So I'll see what I can do and see if I have any more of these beads left. All right.
We got you. And
This
Cheryl,
is a
I didn't mean to ship your package. You had asked me to hold it, and I didn't even realize I'd shipped it. So I hope it wasn't inconvenient.
okay. This is a one and done. I've sold these before, and this is the last one, and I found it out in the shed in the box.
I like that
So,
lace on there. That lace is pretty.
yeah, these are those porcelain little flowers, and they got the
those
ribbon
from
rose
Paula.
inside.
Did you get those from
So,
Paula?
I don't know. This is old.
Oh, is that?
This is a dangle, has one of those butterflies that are not pewter, but I can't think of what it's
It's
called.
okay, Cheryl. The lag has
And
been
then
bad.
it's got this, this matches the file folder. So I tied it up with tulle, and I tied it up with a piece of lace. So I got to hold it all together because it's got a mountain of stuff inside.
Ooh,
So
that's pretty.
start with this. So, these were blue file folders that I got from somebody. So I turned this into a pocket. This just has a little journal. And then this is a pocket. Inside your pocket, there's those theater tickets I sell so many of. This is that utility lace I got from Pearl. This is an old postcard.
It is pretty, Joy.
That is in that pocket. This, I just clipped this paper on, so in case you don't like that paper, you can do your own thing. So I just clipped it on to this file folder, which is blue. So inside this pocket, you are going to get, this was I embossed cupcake holders. This is a little envelope with the blue butterflies. It's got that doily and that dangle on it. This is just another envelope. This is just stuff you can use. That's a blue envelope. That's just a piece of paper if you wanted to decorate. And these are just blue and white cards. So that's that envelope. I must have had that blue on there. This is all tied together with stuff. So I really don't want to undo that because it's hard to get on. But there's an applique that's kind of an aqua colored. That's for that scrapbook paper. So you can decorate. I embossed a sack. So this is just a craft sack that I embossed. So I just put, this was a digi kit. So I just put all the tags and all the stuff from the digi kit in there. And then it has a piece of lace wrapped around it. It's got this little blue wired butterfly lace. Oh, so it's got 3 pieces of lace wrapped around down in there on this embossed card. So there's that. This is just another envelope I made. I embossed another index card or file folder card. These are old vintage tickets. This is that handmade rag paper, a guest check, an inventory tag, which is blue, a library card, and then just a piece of the digi paper. Well, there's that. This is a sack that I just made into a pocket. This is just off the digi. This is cheesecloth. This is postage stamps. And this is just a card, just a real piece of hard cardstock. You can make a tag with some of this digi paper. Well, there's that. So there's just a piece of the digi paper that probably was on something. Here's a cloth envelope. There's a dangle on there. There's just a bunch of little goodies in there. Buttons, little pieces of off of stuff.
Bling.
Well, there's that. That goes in here. There's a piece of the digi. This is what? Oh, this is an envelope. My sore hands. So this just has pieces of the digi in it. Oh, it's got some tags. So that's just that. And I clipped this, which goes in this, which goes in there. So there's that. There's a piece of embossed doily that I done. This is just an index card that I coffee dyed. I got a whole bunch of these envelopes that I just coffee dyed. That's a piece of the digi, so you could fold it in half and make a journal if you want. This is tags from the digi. That is a coffee filter that I embossed. You get a fat quarter of this butterfly fabric. There's a time card that I coffee dyed. This is a doily that I just made into a pocket. So that's all the tags from the digi. This is just a coffee dyed envelope. This is the blue file folder index card. You get a sheet of music paper. You get a piece of my blue dyed paper, piece of my coffee dyed paper, and this is just the paper off of the digi. This is $35, Pearl. Only one I got.
It's huge. There's a ton of stuff in there. It's in now, ladies.
And I'll put it all back together for you girls in a nice form.
It all looks so pretty together.
Nobody's interested. Go down to
No,
30.
I'm not seeing anybody for it right now, Debbie.
$30.
$30, ladies. That's a lot of stuff. I can't believe how much you got put in that one kit. I'm still not seeing anybody, Debbie.
Okay.
Maybe break it up and sell bits and pieces.
I guess we'll see. I think it's that stupid blue file folder. I'm gonna have to change my file folder, I think. I thought that really was good with that digi, but I didn't do so good. Okay. This is Patty's photos. This is Pearl's envelopes. This is an 1800 check, 1888. And they all have an 1800 check in them. They all have an old postcard, which no two will be the same. And you have an old letter. You have a yard of the utility lace. And you have this little snippet cluster. These are $7, Pearl, and it's only because of that 1800 check. I won't go any less. I paid a whole gob of money for those checks.
All right,
So
hold
there's
that up
a
and let them see the pretty stuff you have on, all the pretty lace and
wedding lace. And I
That
framed
is
the
pretty.
picture. This is Carla's lace. This is
All right.
Carla's. So that's A. This one is B. And they all have wedding lace on them. And they all have the same thing inside, except the postcard's going to be different. B. C.
You see this? Oh, okay.
D. And E.
Oh goodness, Joyce, you're gonna be having fun. Are B and C the same ladies?
No.
No, they're similar but different. Okay, similar
Yeah,
but different.
all of, because Patty sells like a pack of 7 pages, and yeah, it's there's like these ladies were 2 on a page, so no, they're all different.
Okay. Well, they just looked so similar. I thought maybe they were the same. All right, ladies, it's going in now. Those are pretty, pretty, pretty. All that applique and wedding trim. Jacqueline Lovely said these look like Bridgerton.
Could be, because I have no clue what Bridgerton is.
I'm not seeing anybody coming in for those, Debbie. Those are so pretty.
No, I'm not getting rid of my 1,800 checks cheap.
Mm-mm.
Think how much I have to get paid.
Joyce, there are 5 of them. They're all different. She said she would take one of each.
Well,
So,
they're all, yeah. So I could, yeah, they're not the same, Joyce.
Joyce confirmed that you want all 5 for $7 each. Yes, she said yes.
So she
Thank
wants
you, Joyce.
all of
I'm
them?
hearing yes, she wants all of them.
All right. I only got a couple more things, Pearl, and then we'll go back to you.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I appreciate that.
Yes,
You'll
they're
appreciate
lovely. You're
those
gonna really enjoy
1,800 checks.
Hey, Tammy T, how are you doing?
And I
Is
appreciate
the
you enjoying my
$30 kit
handmade.
still available? Yes, it is. Would you like that as well, Joyce? It is still available.
Would you like me to change the file folder to like a manila one, Joyce, instead of the blue one? Or Joanne, I mean, I can, instead of
Joanne.
that
Yeah,
blue
Joanne
file
wants it, not
folder,
Joyce.
I
You
can
gotta get
change the
stronger
file
glasses.
folder to manila. I figured
Joanne
you're going to
wants it.
cover it. Okay. I figured you're going to cover it with the digis anyway and lace it up. So, okay. Joanne wants it.
Correct,
Okay.
Joanne.
All right. And I'll put it all back together for you real nice.
Yeah,
Joanne,
and she
I
said as
appreciate that.
is, you don't have to change anything.
Okay. All right. These are my ladies on fabric. It's a glassine bag. So here's one. Here is 2. Here is 3. That's the Goaty girls. Here is 4.
She's pretty. Well, they're all
Here
pretty.
is 5.
I don't remember seeing those.
I may not have had too many of them. 6.
Hold it down a little bit, Debbie, because I can't. Her head's cut off. There we go.
6. 7. 8.
That's one of my favorites right there.
That's mine too. 8. 9. This is your Harper's girls. 10. And 11. And these are $7, Pearl. I have 4. but I can check to see if I can do more. I'm not going to make any promises. I got 4 here. If I have enough ladies, I'll put it on the list, but I won't guarantee you'll get it.
Okay, it's going in now, ladies. Oh, you have to make a list?
I'll see what I can do. I mean, if I have to substitute a lady or two, would that matter?
Y'all let her know. I'm refreshing real quick.
Okay.
All right. Alina would like one.
Okay.
Debs would like one.
Okay.
Joanne would like 2 if possible.
Okay.
Joyce K would like one.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger
Okay.
and Cheryl Gobon.
All right. I probably can come up with it. We will see.
Okay, here, Debs said doesn't matter to her. Joyce said fine with her. Just April said add me to the list and she doesn't care.
Right.
And Dawn said it was fine with her too. But you
Okay.
had 4, so 1,
Yeah,
2.
I can probably come up with them pretty close. I'm pretty sure because I thought
Okay.
if there was going to be a whole bunch, I might not be able to, but
Yeah.
I think I can do that.
Okay, good. Hey, Pat, how are you doing?
Okay. So here's going to be my last thing for right now, and maybe I'll come back. We'll see how me and Pearl feel. I'll see what I can come up with. So
We
this
both
is
swore we were going to sell until we drop today.
I know I got to have enough. Well, I got stuff over there to sell. I got more handmade, so we'll see. So this isn't I buy these napkins from Pearl and turn it into an envelope. Oh, so this I just had done to the front when I tied it up with the tool. So that was just on the front. So inside your envelope is just a bag of random buttons, mostly all dark because I don't have too many white ones I want to get rid of.
You're dropping
There's
already, Joyce?
a little applique.
Dawn said, we won't really remember what you showed anyway, so no disappointments.
You got it.
True.
That's a piece of lace. This is a nice piece of lace off of a tablecloth, probably.
Looks like it. That's pretty.
Here's a piece of lace.
Got you too, Joyce. Oh, that looks like salesman sample lace, Debbie.
Yeah, it's not, but yeah. These are 2 vintage. I just found them in the pile, so I throwed them off because they didn't stamp good, but they'd be okay on the front of a thing and put some lace or something on them. Here is a doily. This is a piece of vintage lace. This is old lace, so you can see right there where it's kind of been torn, but there's quite a little bit of it there. This is my favorite part. This is who makes this fabric? Is this Susan Wingett?
No, that's not a Susan Wingett.
Okay. I
It
thought
could
it
be.
was.
Who is that other one we get at the quilt store? I can't think of her
No,
name. Kathy
yeah,
Holden?
it came from the quilt store. So
It's
anyway.
Kathy Holden then. That's Kathy
Oh,
Holden.
Kathy Holden. Okay. I knew it was one of them girls. This is just gold bling. It just kind of went with it. This is old pattern paper because I thought it would be neat to make pockets. I just thought it matched that fabric. This is somebody that only bought $1 worth of stuff, and so I just throwed it in there. It's just those little frame things. And this is a piece of my coffee dyed lace I get from Carla.
That's pretty.
And this was those ruffles I sold the other night. I took to coffee dyed a tablecloth, and I just made ruffles. So this is $15, Pearl. First me.
All right, there's one and done, ladies. It's in. Cindy Raingirl wants to know if you still have the Clydesdale cards.
Yes, I'll show them real quick.
Okay.
Oh, this has this dangle on it too. Yes,
Joyce
I do.
is going to take that. Joyce is going to take this. That's a lot of goodies,
Okay.
Joyce.
Okay. I dropped my thing. Dang it.
Don't drop things. It's too hard to pick it up.
My bag. All right, let me show those cards, Pearl, and then we'll go back to you. This one,
Debbie, you do what you need to do.
Okay. This one has the green rim around it. So there's the wagon and the Clydesdales. And then this has the gold. and they were 4 for $1. I thought they were pretty neat cards. Oh,
All right.
well then, and then I have the parrot. That's the 3 I
Okay.
sold last night. So there's a parrot.
So there's A, B, and C. There's a C,
Yes.
ladies, if you're
A,
interested.
B, and C.
There's
And let
such
me
a
get
lag.
Let me get this put in the bag and then I'll make my list. Get this off the table.
Cheryl,
said this was
confirm for me. Do you
Joyce,
want?
right?
Um,
Joyce bought this envelope, right?
correct. That's right. All right. I see. Cheryl, redo it for me, okay? Because I didn't know she was going to throw the parrot down.
I didn't either. I forgot.
It's okay. All right. Cindy would like one of each, A and B.
Okay.
Joanne would like one each, A and B. Cheryl Goebel, A and B. And Jennifer Miller, A and B.
All right.
Nobody's got the Caribbean theme going on now.
No, they must not. Okay. All right, Pearl, let's go back to you.
All right. Let me get myself situated.
You need a break for 5 minutes or something? You okay?
Well, I do want to go take something for pain. It'll only take me a half a second. You want to chat with them for a second?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. And I'll see here. Let's see what I got. I have these CD envelopes. And let me see how many you get. And I'll make a list and I'll put it in while Pearl's. There's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for $1.
Those are
So
getting harder and harder to find too.
I'll put that in, and then Pearl, you can have it. And I'll see how many I can come up with.
All right. I'll read it off to you.
Okay?
You ready?
Yes.
Okay. Rain Girl 1.
Okay.
Joanne 10.
Yo, Joanne. I don't know if I can do that. Okay.
Jen Miller wants 1. Terry wants 3. And Kath Sachs would like 1.
Okay. I'll see what I can come up with, girls, because these are just what I had left in a box. 1, 2, 3. I got 5 right here. So I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
All right, Pearl.
Yep. Alina just popped in too. She'd like 1.
Who?
Alina would like a
Alina?
set.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'll go digging through my stuff, see if I got any more somewhere.
I was going to show you, ladies. I was on hard pain medication for about 14 years. And I came off all my medication. I don't take anything pharmacological anymore. But I found this. If you just have occasional pain, this works really well. You can take 1. I take 1. You can take 2. Got the glare on it. Let's see if I can. There we go. So if you're looking for something that's not a narcotic, this works pretty well. It doesn't take the pain away completely, but it dulls the pain. So the lag is bad.
Worse than bad.
Terry said she would be fine with just 1 if you don't have enough.
I'll probably be able to come up with it, Terry. No worries, honey.
I get it at a health food store, but I think you can get it on Amazon. You can get almost everything on Amazon now. It's called Terry Naturally Curamed Acute Pain Relief. I get it at a health food store near me, near my daughter. It's not near me anymore. But it's not cheap. I mean, you can't, it's not like paying a $5 copay to get a drug, but I'm just over all the pharmacological stuff because they just cause so many other problems. Joanne said 1 to 10 would make her happy. Whatever you can do, Debbie, is fine. All right. I offered this the other day. I still have some left. And I didn't take it off of the dress completely. I just didn't have time. But I did find, I was telling everybody, where's the other end? I know I cut it apart. Sorry, I know this makes it awful on the screen. What I found was I could cut really close. The way it's stitched, you can cut really close to the stitching, and it's almost invisible. They've left enough space. You can see where my thumb is. They've left enough space that you can do that. It's $2.50 a yard, and I have 3 left, only 3. And it's a very nice quality lace. Alicon lace, I think somebody told me. Correct. That is very correct, Juju.
Joanne will take 1.
I don't have to worry about that because I don't take any other meds. All right. Thank you, Joanne.
Joyce would take 1.
Okay.
And Alina will take 1. How many did you say you had?
4, 5, that's it. I had 7.
Okay.
That's it for that. Thank you, ladies. I'm trying to get as much of this out of here as I can. Over here. All right. I'm not dragging the roll over to my table because it's just too hard to deal with. And I've been procrastinating about selling this, but it needs to go. I have a roll, partial roll of this wallpaper. It's almost iridescent looking, and it's got these beautiful, beautiful little flowers on them. It's very delicate. This would be very sweet, Valentine-y, or just feminine. And you could just really go to town with your laces and trims and make it very shabby chic. And Debbie's already called dibs on some of it. So
Well, let's see. Yeah, if you run out, I'll take some of mine back.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't been able to measure this. So I don't know exactly how many yards I have. But you can see it's got a lot of depth and movement in the light. So it's really, really pretty. I think it's long. Well, I'll get it. It's just so hard.
How much is it?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how I can sell it if there's a lot of people that want it so that everybody can get something. I think if I do it in an 18-inch, it's just gorgeous. You cannot even begin to see how beautiful this is on the camera. It's just not going to show up. All these leaves have a sheen to it, so they show up as a bright white, where the background shows up more as a muted white or an ivory tone. If we do 18-inch half yard piece for $2, you wanted 5 yards, so that would be 10. I think I would have at least 10 more. I could do 10 more. If that's incorrect, then you're just not going to get as many as you asked for.
Alina for 1.
Say it again. Alina. Okay.
Jen Miller for 1.
Okay.
Joanne for 1.
Okay.
Terry for 1.
Okay.
And Rooster for 1.
All right. There should be plenty then. It's 1/2 yard. All right. I've been holding on to it because I'm never going to be able to do anything with this much of it. So it's like, okay, time to get it out of this room. Time to get it out. I was cleaning in my kitchen the other day, and this is the one I used on that little domino thing, and turned out real cute. And I found a whole bunch of Rit dye. So I keep holding on to a lot of things, and I've got to stop. I don't want to use that. Let's see. So I am not going to be able to use that anytime in the foreseeable future. So I'm going to let it go, perhaps to somebody else that can actually do something with it now, not 10 years from now. I brought it in here, and these are the you can pour, spray, or paint. Called Color Perfect. This is Lemon Twist Yellow. It shows you how you can use it. So it's got a little cotton dauber in there you can paint it on with. I only have one of the different colors. These are going to be $3. And so we've got A is the Lemon Twist Yellow. B is AstroTurf Green. C is Passion Pink. D is Citrus Orange. E is Amethyst Purple. Somebody get Nikita on the thing, because I know she does a lot of coloring and dyeing. All right, D, where is my E? Well, you'll know. All right, this one doesn't have the color on it. Let me.
How much did you say these were going to be, Pearl?
$2. This is Color Stay. This is Amethyst Purple. It's the same thing, but I don't know. I'm going to open it because I don't want to tell you it does all these things if it doesn't. This could be a whole different animal. I'll do it separate. It's just got the spray thing. It doesn't have all the other stuff. No, that one's just the spray bottle too. So these are called Color Perfect. This is called Color Stay. So this will be DE. This will be F, Candy Apple Red. $2. And I'm just going to write on. I can find my Sharpie. The box.
And you just have one of each, right?
One of each. That's it. I do have some other dyes, but that's all I have of these.
Deb's for E. What's Whiskey Brand's first name?
I don't know. Hello, Whiskey Brand. How are you?
Whiskey Brand or Whisk Brand.
Whisk.
What is your first name, please? And you need to send Pearl. Pearl, your thing isn't running across.
Put my banner up. There's my banner. And
I dye lots of paper, Joanne. Paper, fabric, lace.
Yeah.
Carla Varell. Carla Varell.
What about her?
She wants C.
Oh, that's Carla. Okay.
C. April. Okay. D as in David.
This is just April, right?
Yeah, Juju.
Okay.
Lindy K. F. Okay. Going back to the top. What do we got left?
All we have left are A and B. Lemon Twist Yellow and AstroTurf Green.
Juju will take A. Well, she'll take B. Yeah. Well, she'll take A and B because she's the only one left. Okay. Juju.
Thank you, Juju. I mean, I have all these ideas and all these things I want to do, and I just don't know that I'm ever going to be able to do them all. So it's time to clear house. I have a lot of paint that I've got to do that with too, once I can go through it. I have every kind of paint you can imagine. All right, these are called Color Stay. They only have the spray bottle. So, I mean, you can pour it out, of course, and put it in something to dip fabric and paper in. But you can spray it if you want to as well. And both of these are amethyst purple. So there's two of these. We'll do it by itself, Debbie. Two of these, $2. $2.
Carla A.
Okay.
Alina, what are they the same
They're
thing?
exactly the same, Debbie. They're
Oh,
exactly
Alina. Okay, Alina. Then you only had two, correct?
correct.
Okay. So Carla and Alina.
Okay, thank you, ladies. All right, I have, this is Folk Art Ultra Dye. These are going to be $3, Debbie.
Going to be how much?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, I only have 2. This is, if it tells me the color. Doesn't give me a color name. Let's see if it's right here. No, it doesn't give me a color name, but it's a purple.
We doing A, B, C, or what are we
I'm just going
doing?
to do A and B.
Okay.
This is, okay, this is Rendezvous Violet. And this is Pucker Up Azure. So you've got purple and yellow, A and B. A is purple, B is the yellow.
$2.
$3 on these.
$3.
It's okay. We'll do 2. It's okay. No big deal. Not going to stress over it, Debbie.
Elena for A. And I don't see anybody for B. What
Okay.
color's B?
Yellow. Bright yellow.
Sarah for B.
Okay. I had a third one too. Oh, rat. I thought I only had 2. This is a red. It's the same thing. It's the
right.
Folk Art.
All right. I put it in for the red one, girls. Joanne wants the red one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
Now you could dye lace, Joanne. You could dye paper. You could dye fabric.
Yep.
You can dye anything.
Wear gloves because you'll be dyeing your hands if you don't.
It'll take Clorox bleach. Will take it off. I dye all summer long outside on the deck.
I'm trying to see if the top.
You can do it, Joanne.
All right. I'm going to put this one aside for a minute. This is red, cherry red. This is red, dark brown. So red is A, B is brown. This is Kelly green. And
Just make sure you put paper or something down because that stains on your kitchen counters and you don't want it on your kitchen counter staining.
Yep. I've only got the 3. $2.
Right. $2. Okay.
Yep. What I've had to come to terms with is I need to let go of all this stuff. I've got too much stuff in too small of a space. I don't have the time to do it. And when I do have the time to do it, I have to trust and believe that God's going to provide me with what I need to do it at the time when I can do it.
Linda K. B.
Okay, Lindy.
Sarah, C. Alina, A.
Okay, this one has been opened. I may have used it. It feels, I could tell when I picked two of them up. This is heavier. This feels like it's at about right here. This feels like it's at about right here. I'll do this for $1. It's royal blue.
One only.
One only. That's all I've got. So I'm trying to go through things and just get them together into a bin or a box so that I can offer them up.
Alina.
And I happen to be cleaning in my kitchen, and I've got a bar. This is a small basement apartment, and the living area and the kitchen area are in one room. Well, separating it is a big bar type thing. On the kitchen side, it's got 2 shelves. On the living room side, it's got a room where I have bar stools. So these have gotten shoved all the way up in the very bottom, and I hadn't even remembered they were there until I was looking for something yesterday and saw them. And it's like, oh, you need to go away. So let me put those right there. And now we have just the RIT dye. Here's purple. It's going to be A. Here's royal blue. That'll be B. Here is denim blue. That'll be C. Scarlet will be D. Here is a dark brown. That'll be E, and I have no idea where my E is. And here is up. I've got 2A. I have 2A down there. Let's see what else I've got right here.
All right.
That's it. That's all I have. I'll do these for $1 each.
Alina, A. She's still in Georgia. She's just in a different town. Lindy K, E.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't move far.
Joanne, A.
Farther than I wanted to move, but
JMH, D. Sarah, C. Alina said E. Did you put Alina on E as in Edward?
I thought you said A.
E, Edward. I'll start doing my names. Alina is E for Edward.
That was the brown. So
Lindy K is D as in David.
all right.
Joanne, A is in Apple.
Well, I've got 2 purples. So that was Alina and Joanne. Is that correct?
E. No. Alina gets E. Lindy K gets D.
All
Well,
right.
if you got an E, Sarah will get E.
No. This is A, B, C, D, E. Is that the way I had it, ladies? Y'all probably be better than Lindy K wanted red, which is C, but is that what Zan wanted? No. See, I'm not hearing you very well, and I don't know why.
Well, it's my internet. So where are you at? You got Alina for E as in Edward. You got Lindy K for D as in David. And you had 2 E's, right?
I had 2 A's.
Okay, so Alina, so Sarah don't get A. Joanne gets A.
I got Joanne for A. I have one more A.
And then what else you got besides A?
I have B, and C. All right, and this is what I have. You're going a little fast for me. I have Joanne for A. I have Alina for E as in Edward. I have Lindy for D as in David. And I had Zan on C, but apparently that was wrong. What did Zan want?
Sarah gets C.
Sarah. Okay. Let me find a place to write. It doesn't want to write on here.
We got it, girls. We got it. So what do you have left?
The only thing I see is B, but I don't see Zan for anything.
She wanted E and D, and they're both gone.
Okay. You don't have to yell at me, Debbie.
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me. I'm sorry. I was going loud because I thought you couldn't hear me. It's my
I
stupid
got Lindy on the
internet.
red. No, I got Sarah on the red.
Oh, Pearl.
I know, Debbie. I feel like part of the three-ring circus. I feel like two parts of the three-ring circus.
Are the part of the three-ring circus. So
No. So
do
Lindy,
you know what colors is what?
Sarah, tell me what color you wanted, okay?
Lindy K should have got the red one.
I'm putting her name on it right now.
D. D is in David. Red.
Okay. So
C
this
was the blue jean.
Yes.
And that would be Sarah.
Sarah. Okay, I had it flip-flopped.
E was brown, and that should be Alina.
Yes.
So what do you have left?
The blue, the royal blue. B as in boy.
So Joanne gets the B.
Okay, now I have one more A available.
Right. Does anybody want the last A?
It's purple.
Say so now if you would like the A. Juju.
Okay, thank you, April.
Okay, I'll slow down. I guess I was going too fast.
Yeah, and sometimes like some of the letters sound so similar, it's hard to get it.
Well, and I think it's my internet. I'm real robot-y, or you're real robot-y.
We're gonna blame it all on your internet.
That's what we're doing, is blaming it all on my internet.
All right, I picked this up at Hobby Lobby. It's Dylon Intense Violet. They're $1 each because I'm not doing 75 cents. They're just $1 each. And it's all the same, Debbie. I've got two.
So it's just $1 and you have two of them.
I have two, correct.
Okay. $1. Okay, that is in.
I'll do this.
Well, we're glad you're having fun, Juju.
Permanent fabric.
And what are those, Pearl?
It's dye. Permanent fabric dye.
Dye?
Yeah, it's
Dye,
a powder.
Juju, for a buck. It's dye, Joanne. I had to ask the same question.
Yep, it's dye. Fabric dye. You could dye paper with fabric dye. So, I mean, you're not limited to fabric. You can dye fabric. You can dye linens. You can dye paper.
It's purple, Joanne. Purple.
Purple.
That's
Violet.
pretty paper. Purple.
Yep, it's intense violet. And they show a gem on here to show how intense it is.
Joanne, do you want both of them, Joanne? Or just one? Oh, Alina wants one. So Joanne and Alina.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. And you see, this is me, and I've got to find something to do that I enjoy, not a chore, that I'm not out shopping all the time, because a lot of times that's all I do is just go shopping. And I've got to stop it. Because I'll see something on the clearance and I'll pick it up thinking, oh, I could do this with that. And it's like, but you already have too much stuff. You got to stop. See how creative I am? I don't want to lose the label. All right, one more round, Debbie.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do A and B on this. This is tulip fabric dye. I only have two. This is a liquid. There is lime and fuchsia. A is lime, B is fuchsia. $2. It's 8 ounces.
Lindy K for A.
Okay.
I don't see anybody for B.
Nobody for fuchsia? Pretty pink.
Give that to me, Pearl.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Where's my stapler when I need it? Here it is.
Sarah, give it to Sarah.
Sarah, okay. And for those who bought dye, just for those who bought dye, I'm going to give this one away. This is iDye Poly with color intensifier, Kelly Green.
And so it's free to the me if you bought dye.
If you bought dye.
So you had to buy dye to get this. Alina.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, everybody, for helping me empty this bin. Fantastic. Thank you. All right, now, give me 1 second, because what I'm going to do, because I don't want to dye anything in this room, I'm putting everything back in this basket.
Would anybody like to see the Taste of Home cookbooks today? I have a new crop.
Oh, that sounds fun, Debbie.
You know, I only have about, I don't know, 8 or 10, so a couple rounds, and I could
You
try.
want to do those now?
Nope, I want to make sure they want them before I drag them up here. They're heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Joanne likes the cookbooks, and she's here, but I didn't know if anybody. They're $3 a piece, and they're hardback Taste of Home cookbooks is what they are. And I sold them my last sale.
I'm going to
And
put
if
this
nobody's interested, I won't drag them. They're hardly ever used. They're like brand new. That was Tony's mother that had those, and they're really nice cookbooks.
All right.
I know, Joanne, they were heavy. I agree with you.
They are heavy.
I can't believe how cheap your shipping was. I was real surprised. I was so glad. I thought, oh, I hope Joanne don't have to pay a fortune in shipping, and you didn't.
Lindy, did you check out that Indian box I have in the auction? I got a beautiful Indian box. I've got some more fabrics, Debbie, that I had already labeled. And they'll just be one-offs. So this is a Riley Blake designs. I don't know who Riley Blake is. Joanne said her box was packed with goodies. So this is a Riley Blake design quilt fabric. There we go. You can see the detail a little bit better. It's a navy blue with a white dot, and then you've got these little wreaths with different colors. That's going to be it's $3 for a half yard.
How much, Pearl?
$3 for a half yard.
Okay.
I've got, these are in half yard pieces, y'all. So there's only one of each one. And then I've got a couple of this matching kind of fabrics that are the same. So this is the same Riley. No, this is not Riley. Who is this one? I think this one is
Mhm.
Daisy Days. Daisy Days. And this is the pattern. It's a pretty lighter pink, not a pale pink, but a lighter pink, and then a darker pink doily print on it. That's B.
I
This
think I'll just wait, Dawn, if that's okay, and I'll bring them out another time.
this is a pretty stripe that matches it, and it's got pink and navy. Really
Hold up, girl.
nice.
I just put that in by itself. I'm sorry. I didn't know
Oh, it's
you had
okay.
more. But go ahead. I'll put it back in. So go
Okay.
ahead. I mean, nobody came in for that one. So go
So
ahead
that
and do
one's going
your.
to be C. This is another Riley pattern, but it goes well with these. The colors work really well. And it's a pink, like a strawberry pink with the wreath on it. That is D. And that's all I have. No, wait, I have more. Sorry, I'm glad I caught it. This is the Riley Blake. I knew I had more of the blue tone. So it's a light blue with the dark blue little thing on it. That is E. This is just like this one. It's a Daisy Days, and it's got light blue with a medium tone stripe, and then you've got the dark blue and the little floral piece on it. That's F as in Frank. This is a Riley Blake. See, the colors are almost or they are identical in each one, and it's that pretty little. I call that kind of a kaleidoscope type pattern, and that's G F G. Yes, all right. That's all I've got, Debbie.
All right. It's still in, girls. It's $3 a half a yard. So it's in right now. So now you can put in if you want any.
And these are vintage. These are not out there in the market anymore. They're you could probably find it, but you'd be paying a lot for it.
Alina wants F as in Frank.
Okay. Okay.
Jen Miller wants G as in go.
That was one of my favorites. All right.
Joanne wants B as in boy.
Okay.
Lindy K wants C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Jen Miller will take D as in David. Dawn will take E as in Edward.
Okay.
And what do we have left?
A. A is the only one left.
Okay, anybody for the A?
I'll unfold it so you can see a little bit better.
Not seeing anybody for A, Pearl.
Okay. No biggie. All right. I'm trying to put things in. I found a couple things in the past where I thought I put it with the sold stuff and it wasn't. And then I found it a month later. So I have what are you saying, Debbie?
Nothing.
Okay, I thought you were saying something. I have 8 fat quarters of this fabric. It is Annie. It's Wyndham Fabrics and it's part of that Colonial Williamsburg Foundation from 2018. It's a pink, like almost an apricot pink. It's not orange, but it's not like a pure pink either, if you get what I'm saying. And then it's got this deep pink little design on it. It's a cute little design. It'd be great to layer things on top of. So I have 2 yards and it's $2 a fat quarter.
By
So there's
itself?
by itself.
$2. Okay.
I'm almost done with all the fabrics.
Deb's for one.
Okay.
Jen Miller for 1,
Okay.
Joanne for 1,
Alrighty.
and Dawn for 1.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. There's still 4 more available. If somebody wants 2, let me know because you'll get it in a half-yard piece. Put that right there. This one is going to be harder to do. This is a bleached muslin.
And this
It's
favorite,
101 inches wide.
he gets on the second shelf on that one. Go ahead. I'm talking to Jack.
Yeah, I knew you were. I was just waiting. It's $3 a half yard. So you're going to get 18 inches by 101 inches.
And it's $3.
A
Okay.
half
Wait a
yard.
minute. Hold on a minute. Can you show that remaining A from the last round, the one I bought, please? So show it again, the last round.
It's already on the camera.
Oh, well, I'm not live. That's probably why.
Yeah, I had tossed it over on the side of my desk.
All right, there you go, Dono. And you said this was how much a half yard, Pearl?
$3 a half yard.
Okay.
But you're getting 101 inches in width. That's why I'm not doing fat quarters.
Is that muslin?
That's that bleached muslin. I've got you down for 2. You wanted 2 yards? Or 2, you want 1 yard?
I sold a whole bunch.
I've got you down for 2. So for me, that
Side
says
by side to what I bought. Okay, Dawn's saying side by side to what I bought. So can you pull Dawn's fabric out from the last round that she bought with that?
Yep, it's right here.
And just a minute, girls, I'll be right with you on this muslin.
This blue, the lighter blue, is the blue that you see in here in some of the flowers. And then you've got the darker blue that matches. This is, who was this? This was a Riley Blake. And this is a Riley Blake. Okay, you got it, Dawn. Thank you very much.
Okay, Dawn wants that. Then when you get ready, I'll tell you the muslin when you tell me yes.
Okay, yes.
JMH for 1.
Okay.
Alina for 1.
All righty.
Jen Miller for 4.
Okay.
Mick Mouse Terry for 1.
All right.
Joanne for 1.
All right.
How much you got left? How much did
Well,
I get?
had 4 yards, so I had 8 half yards. So that's 2, 3, 4, 8. So that's 10. That's more. I may have more yardage. Yeah, it was too hard. You can
Okay.
see how much it is.
Alina wants 1 more.
All right, I'll give everybody as much of your order as I can.
Well,
How
yeah,
about
give them theirs first, and I'll
first?
take
Okay.
what's left, Pearl, because
Okay.
it's just for Jessica, so it's no big deal.
Well, I'm sure I can find something else for you too.
I'm
But
gonna
I
say
did.
she
I
needs
happened.
vacuum purses and stuff.
Yeah, I happened to grab this at that estate sale at a good price. So this stuff is the good muslin. It's hard to find.
We're okay, Jen. We're okay. You'll get what you want.
Yeah.
I was just getting some for Jess, but Pearl will have something else I can
I
use.
got tons of fabric. All right.
Yeah.
So there is that. All right. I'm gonna. offer these up again just in case there's somebody that didn't get any, because these were out before. I did these a few sales ago. These are the register receipt tapes that are, they're not that slick paper, they're regular paper. And I've got a list, so if you've got some before, I can tell you. But these are $1 a roll, and I still have a whole bunch that I would love to see them go away. And so I've got everybody's names here, if you're not sure. Oh, that was me, Joanne.
Who sold the ladies earlier? The first
That was me.
item.
That was the
Yeah,
paper.
and we got you for 10, I think, Joanne.
Yeah,
You
I
asked
got
for
you.
10.
I got you for 10. So we got that right in the very beginning.
Yeah, we got you, Joanne, for 10, honey.
I don't know that I'll have enough for that, Joanne, but I can put a plus sign by your name and give you as many as I can.
All right. So anybody want any of this cash register tape?
Because I only had 30. And I don't know when I would get back by there again.
Joanne wants 10 rolls.
All right, Joanne, thank you. I'm just trying to get rid of some more of these. I thought I might give some to Liam and then he can tape them all over the house. He likes to do stuff like that still. All right. Thank you, ladies. I'll get that right. Where am I going to put that so I don't forget it? I'll put it.
Pearl Show, do you have that lady, how you made that folio? Do you have that handy?
I do. I think I do. I had it right here. Let me
Pearl
see.
did a really cute thing with it, that's for sure.
Let me see. It was right here. It's probably still right here. It's just covered up. Let's see. All right. Well, this one I'm not selling because it's got a tear in the bottom. So I'm going to show you what I did.
Cute idea, Joanne. She's going to do a centerfold in a journal.
Yeah, this is, what did I do with that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I don't have to use that. All right, this is how it's laid out. So to make a booklet, you have to start on this end. Get all this stuff out. All right, so here it is. Because there's so many of the ladies, you don't want to chop somebody's head off. So you can do it any way you like. But this is what I did. Because of where she is, I folded this over right here to make a tuck spot. I didn't glue it or anything, but that's what I did. Then between these ladies, I did another fold. And you can scrunch it, you know, either way just a little bit. And then I was able to take it right here. So these ladies are here and these ladies are there. So the last fold was over here. You did get a little bit of her shoulder, but it doesn't matter when you look at it that way. And then here, I did get I had to keep it even, okay? So that's when I folded her kind of close right there. But still, when you look at the back, it's still fine. It still looks
Pearl's
good.
way too fussy.
I know. And then you have a deeper pocket on this side. So that's how I did it. So if anybody's interested, you can just do a screenshot right there. Actually.
All right. What's next?
I don't know. I don't know. There's just so much. So I had fun with that. I need to do more things like this because that's part of my depression.
Do you have one left for Dawn?
I can see Dawn.
Alina wants one more. So anyway, she'll share out with you girls.
Yeah, I'll share out as much as I can. And so we've got 10, 12, 14, 18, 23, 27, 28, 33, 35, 36. I had a couple left from the other, so I may have just enough. If I don't, Joanne, you've gotten the most. I'll take away from you. And then the next time I'm in that area, I'll go by. But I don't know if he'll give me a deal like he did this time. So, and I've got this one with the little nick right here. But that's what I did. I just folded it. And you just have to look at the ladies' faces and bodies and decide what to do. All right, let's see. What else have I got? I've got this fabric piece left. It didn't go down with anything else. I don't think. I don't think I put this down. This is another one of the printed in South Korea. It's a Joann's fabric. You can tell by the selvage that it's one of the like 80s, 90s, maybe into the 2000s, but now you get the big selvage on one side and the small selvage on the other in most of your fabrics. But this is that variegated. I think I did a blue one like this. It was variegated colors, and then it's got these gold flower-like designs or star-like designs on it. It looks purple. It's not purple. It's pink. So I've got that for $2 a fat quarter. And I'm looking to see what else I have got. And nobody was interested in these, but I'll put them back down and see if there's any interest now. Okay, Joanne. Thank you. Yes, they would. The fabric ladies, they sure would. Did you put this one in, Debbie?
Oh, by itself? So $2 a fat quarter?
$2 a fat quarter.
Okay, I thought you were putting more down.
I was looking. I couldn't find anything similar. I'm trying to put similar down. I've got so much spread out around me, it's hard to know what I've done and what I haven't done.
Joanne for $2.
Alrighty. Now my plan, ladies, is anybody that I didn't get invoiced from the last invoicing period, I'm going to invoice them first.
What Godey's ladies are you talking about, Joyce? That strip she just sold? That black and white strip?
Or are you talking about the photos I had in the frames? Not photos, but the prints I had in the frames from the other
long
day.
papers. The
Yeah.
long papers.
Yeah, yeah.
How many you want, Joanne? Or Joyce? Joyce? Too much food.
All right, let's see.
One. Joyce wants one.
Okay. I should have picked up more, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to have a whole bunch left over. So
Giving her dickin' for picking up so many, and look at you girls.
no,
She'll run right down there tomorrow and get you some more.
no, I will not. I'm not going in that direction tomorrow.
Well, good thing.
And like I said, he may not give me the price he gave me this last time. And I don't like to charge. I like to get the best price I can get so I can give you a better price. Um, I sold this the other day, and I've got you on my list. This is a pretty, pretty cotton. You can see how sheer it is. And it's got this pretty little,
Goldie wants one of those strips.
okay. I may be having to make another trip down there, though. Not tomorrow.
Call him, see how much he'll sell them to you for before you go.
No, he won't. Then I have to go down there. It has to be a lot. So now I'm not going to buy 100 of them, but I might get 20 more or something like that. You got it, Goldie. They're pretty, 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 pretty papers. He had a
Kath,
lot
don't be
more.
egging her on, Kath.
Yeah, he had a lot more of them this time than he did before.
Joanne says if you go, she wants 20
Yeah,
more.
that's what I figured, Joanne. All right, so I only have, that's 5. I have 3 of these left at $1 a yard, Debbie. Only 3. So if anybody wants these 3s, get them now.
$1 a yard?
Yep, there's only 3. And I've
All
got
right.
your name on my list. So if you've gotten it already, I can tell you.
Kath will take one. Joanne and Joyce.
All right, Joanne, I had you for 1, so now I've got you for 2, and that's all sold. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying not to have any leftovers. Oh, right. Where did that other fabric go? This is what I was thinking they might have in it. And I'm going to show it.
Okay, Joyce said she only wanted 1, so put Alina down.
Okay. This is what I showed the other day, so we thought you might be talking about that. So these are original prints out of the magazine frames.
Did you take that off of Joanne, not Joyce?
Well, that's what I'm going. No, I haven't done it. We were looking at that prim.
Yeah, Joanne only needs 1, so give her 1 and give Alina Joanne's. Did I say
Okay.
Joyce? I'm sorry, Joanne. I got the J's mixed up.
Okay, I've got it. We've got it straight.
Sorry, Joanne.
I had asked 20 a piece for these. The lowest I can go is 15, but I can do 15 each. It's a pretty green patina color green frame. It's got the carving in it with gold on it. This one is the La Follette. And this one is, now this does have a little bit of color in it. It's got some green here and a little bit of red there. This does not have any color, but they're already framed and they're really pretty. And I don't know what that says. Petite Courrier des Dames. So if Carol was on here, she could tell us.
$15 a print. Picture, girls.
You can see my light.
Would you sell them without the frames?
I do not want to try to take them out. I don't know what the age is on it and what condition. If it's stuck to the cardboard in the back, I would not want to deal with that. So no, not on this. Let me get these out of the way.
Nobody interested, Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. It's no big deal. This may go in the next auction though. All right, this is what I wanted to pick up, and I kept forgetting to pick it up and do it. So I want to do it because I've already gotten everybody that ordered any the other day. I've already taken care of that. I've got your name on the list so I can tell you. But these are this is what I picked up at that estate sale. They all came exactly like this. And I'm putting them in these little green, mint green gauze bags. And they are $2.50 each. And they all have very, very vintage to antique lace on them. And I'm not going to do ABs and all that. It's just random. And they're $2.50 each. Now, I did allow people to say lace only because I've got a couple that have ribbon. I have one here. I know that it's a trim. It's a pretty gimp.
JMH wants 4 more.
You do. You got it. Let me find my pen. I lost my pen. Okay.
Joanne wants 10 lace only.
Okay.
Alina wants lace 1.
Okay.
Dawn wants lace 1.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay, that's perfect. I put these in there so that you could see how they look in the bag. It looks really cute in there. So I will get those done. And I'm happy to let go of those. Go right there. I am going to do I have been using these to make pockets. But I need for some more of them to go away. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 signatures left. This is a very large, it's not French, it's not fancy. It's got pretty writing in it, but it's not French. And for the life of me, I can't remember how much I did these for. I'm going to say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folios. I'll do it for $6. I think I was doing it for more, but I really want to get them out of my way.
$6 a folio?
A signature.
$6 a signature.
Yes. There's
How many pages are in a signature?
Well, there's 6 folios in this, so there's 12 pages.
All right. Joanne wants 3.
Okay.
Dawn wants 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller wants 1.
Okay.
Joyce wants 1.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to find it. That still leaves me with several to work with, so. All right, this is what I did. Because they are so big, what I did was cut off, looks like about 4 inches off the bottom, that I was going to turn into a little booklet with a tuck. And then I took this and folded it in. I was going to make a pocket, glue it right there, and then fold it, and you've got 2 pockets. This fits into one, and then you can do a tag or something to go on the top. That's what I was doing with these. And then I was going to, put napkin or something on it. But I still have more, so I'm happy to see some of those go away. And how many did I say I
Is
had?
this something different, Pearl?
No, this is the one I've had for a while. It was huge.
Oh, wait a minute. We got to go back.
Okay.
Joyce was the last one. Cheryl Goebel wants one. Let's see. Goldie for 2 cream lace spools. Did Goldie ask for?
No, but hold on a minute. Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 11 of these. And
All right. So Cheryl Goebel wants one.
yep, I got her.
And then Goldie came in, I guess, and I missed it. 2 of the lace spools. Sorry, Goldie, you are up there, but you can't. Yeah, because it was.
Yep, I've got her now. We're good.
Yeah, so 2. And then Cheryl wants a set of these.
Yep, you got it.
Sorry, girl, my internet is giving me fits.
Well, it is. It's stressful and frustrating when you can't seem to be up. Where there's such a lag that it's making it awkward. But I still had a lot of these, and I really wanted. But I wanted to show you what I did with it because the pages are so big. There's a lot you can do with them. To know
Make
about
a pocket,
these.
then off the ends make a cute little envelope.
This is how it. Yep. See, this is how they do. So this is very small here on this particular page because there's only one. See what I'm saying? This one's a little bit bigger. It gets bigger. Some of them go all the way to the end. Some of them don't. But what I did on one of my envelopes that I did, just so there wasn't a gap, I put a little piece of paper there and glued it on to make the pocket. So, and these would be great. There's a lot of pages that don't have anything on it, and they'd be great to stamp on too. This was a giant. I just sold the journal cover last week, but this is all I've got left of this particular journal that I had. It's $6 a signature. $6 a signature. There are 6 folios in the signature.
Is this the same thing, Pearl?
It's the same thing. It's non-French. A lot of it is in pencil. There's some pretty writing in it, at the top. But then it gets, not quite so pretty.
Kath wants 2 more.
I don't have Kath on here.
Oh, well, 2, just 2. Sorry, not more, 2.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 2 more left. And then I'm done with it because I'm keeping a couple of signatures for me to make some more pockets with. So, getting out of breath, y'all. All right, let's get this. Trying to find a spot to put it in. There we go. Just trying to see what else I've got here that needs. I'm going to do some cleanup next weekend.
You are?
I am. It's
I'm holding her to that, girls.
driving me crazier. Crazier, I tell you, crazier. I'm looking
We're holding her to that.
It doesn't take much to make me crazier. All right, because I know there's people in here that weren't in here before. I've got a few laces left. This, and I've got your names on here if you've already gotten it. This is antique lace. And I want to show you how, look, that's how they tied the lace up. So off the factory floor, they would tie it together right there with just a random thread. So this is $1 a yard, and it's cotton. It's a cotton thread. It's not a synthetic, and it's got this little bow-like.
It's lace, Linda Kay. It's lace.
On this one, you got one, Goldie.
Oh, wait a minute. Unless it's the ledger. Was you talking about the folio, $6 folio ledger that's English, Linda Kay? Is that what you were talking about? With $6 a signature. Did Joanne get any of this one before?
You did, and you got the discolored pieces, Joanne. There was a couple that had some discoloration on it, and you got a lot of that. So I try to remember to do this when I tick it off, but I was in a hurry cutting. Everybody on this list has already gotten cut.
Alina for 2.
Okay.
JMH for 2.
Okay.
Joyce for 2.
Okay.
Kath for 2.
Okay.
Goldie and Laura, 1 each.
All right, Goldie, you got one. I'm going to put you down again for another one if you want that.
Dawn for 3.
Okay.
And she says yes.
Okay. You got it. Sorry, I don't want to cough into the microphone. All right, ladies, that helps because there's still, I did all of that and I still have this much left. So, but I noticed this on 2 other pieces I was doing that they got connected that way. And I just thought that was funny. Right. Trying to put things where I know to cut and I know I don't have to cut. It makes a huge difference.
We haven't done any chicken things yet. I missed
No,
the lace pop up.
I think I
Joyce,
did.
you want to see the lace? You want to see it again, Joyce? We haven't done anything chicken.
She missed the lace pop-up sale.
I missed the lace pop up. Okay, all right. Well, maybe she did. Okay.
Miss any chicken things? I don't think I did any chicken things.
We haven't done any chicken things.
All right, this is another antique lace. It's cotton. It's a simple lace, but it's beautiful to make borders, put on a pocket and different things. And I kept the price low on this because I had so much of it. It's only 75 cents a yard. And I've got my list. If you've already bought it, I can tell you. Because I've got 2 of those. I'll be selling this for a while. That's pretty to tie around things too.
Carla for 2.
Okay, thank you, Carla.
Joanne for 3.
All right, let me stop for just a second. Carla, you got 6. You've already got, I just want you to know this, you've already gotten 6. Joanne, you've already gotten 4. You can have all you want. That's not my point. I just want you to know. I don't want you to be disappointed that you got more than you wanted. Okay. All right, Debbie.
Let me call you back, Tony. I'm modding. Bye-bye. Okay, so Carla for 2.
I got it.
Joanne for 3.
Yep.
Terry for 2.
Okay.
Alina for 2. Is it
Okay.
baby blue?
It is a baby blue.
JMH for 2.
I don't know if I can get it to show up any better, but it is a baby blue.
Rooster for 4. Rain Girl for 1.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I think you got one before. Do you want one more, Cindy? I just want to double check.
Dawn for 4. Did Kath already get some? Yes, Rain Girl wants one more.
Yes, Kath got 5. Kath, you did get 5. You let me know if you don't want more. It's fine.
All right, one more. Joanne wants 3 more.
Okay. So 3 more. You want? Okay, you want the 3 that you asked for. I just
No,
like to make sure.
3 more is fine. Rain Girl says 2, yes.
Okay.
Kath says thank you.
Okay. All right, we're good then. All right, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I've got so much of this. There. I'm gonna be cutting again all night tonight. I have this. I don't have much left of this one. It is really pretty. It's an antique silk lace, and it's in meters, so that tells me it didn't come from the United States. So I don't know where it came from. I can't say it's French because I don't know. But I'm just saying, this is $1.50 a yard. It is silk, and I have my list here. I can tell you if you've gotten it already. And it's a really tiny little scallop lace, and it has stretch. So I'm going to stretch it out so that you can see it. But see it's stretchy. But it is a silk lace.
How much did Goldie get of that one?
Goldie, you got 4 of that. Joanne, you got 2. Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
How many did Alina want?
Alina for 2.
2. Okay.
JMH for 1.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel for 4.
Okay.
Juju, oh my God, give me 1. Is Rain Girl on there?
Yes. Yes. No. You are not on my pass list, Cindy.
Joyce, 1.
Okay.
Joanne, 2 more.
Okay, you got it, Joanne.
So Rain Girl, if you want one, let me know. 1 yard for Rain Girl.
You got the other color. There was another color, and you got some of that one, I know. And Dawn. This is why I bring things back out when I've got plenty. Yeah, because Dawn didn't get any either. I know that people have to go in and out for different things, so. All right, so good. Thank you, ladies. It's going to help me get rid of some more of this. Now I need to put an arrow on here, and I might not go back and see what's on the back. All righty, got that one right there. Oh, I'll do this one because there's not much left of this one, y'all. This is the it's like 50 something inches wide. It's a fabric lace. This is just half, so it's twice that width. And I did it for it's $2.50 a half yard. And I've got my list. I've shown it twice, I think. And I have 3 yards available. That's all I have left is 3 yards.
Did JMH get any of that?
Yes, you got 2. You got a full yard, Zan.
Joyce
Let me-
Goldman. Joyce, 1.
Okay. Okay, that's a half.
Dawn, 1.
All right. Dawn did not have any, so
Alina, 1.
okay. Yep, she's not on there. All right.
That's it. You got any dotted Swiss?
I'm trying to think. I do not believe that I do.
I do. Joanne, how much do you want? I think I sold it for $4 a fat quarter. It's real wide. It's old dotted Swiss. It's not that new stuff. It's old
Yeah.
vintage.
I think I had
And
some at
I
some
have some.
point, but it wasn't pretty dotted Swiss. All right. Let's see. I knew I had some.
Do I see Cheryl Goebel? Dawn,
Things
Joyce,
got
Elena. No, I don't see Cheryl Goebel. I did not hear my name. I like 4 tiny antique lace at $1 a yard.
Which
All right,
one?
back.
Let me grab them both. Give me a second.
The
Deb.
one that was $1, 4 yards.
Is this the one you're talking about? It's a cotton lace, Cheryl. All right, come on. There we go. It's a little cotton lace. I mean, look at how much work is in that little bow tie part right there.
No, she says no.
All right, is this the one you're talking about? The little stretchy one that's silk. This is silk. All right. I don't have Cheryl, so I'll put her down. How many?
4.
All right. That one's going to be gone, gone, gone. All right. I knew I had these two. This, I don't have much of this pink left. I'm just going to tell you right now, and I'll just do a quick measure to see. This is the silk lace, the little stretchy scallop Swiss silk lace, not Swiss. I'm thinking dotted Swiss. It's in my brain. There's not much of this left at all. And I have to be careful when I measure. I mean, I sat here, I put my, because it's stretchy, I did not want to accidentally stretch it and have you get 34 inches instead of 36 inches. So it took time to get it measured and cut. And so this is pink silk, and I'm going to do a quick fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are only 10 yards. And this is just like the white one. It's $1.50 a yard. And I only have 10. I have my list. So if you've gotten it, I've got it here on my list.
Did
Goldie,
Joanne get any pink?
Goldie, you got one. And who else? Joanne got 2.
Got 2, Joanne. You got 1, Goldie.
Brenda A got 1. Jen M
Cheryl
got 1.
wants 4 of the pink silk lace. Is this what you're showing now, pink? $1.50 a yard?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'll put down what they want. I don't know if
Okay.
you're not going to serve. 4 for Cheryl.
I got Cheryl.
1 for Rain Girl.
Cindy, you got a half a yard.
1 for Alina.
Okay.
2 for Goldie, if I didn't get any.
You got 1, Goldie.
2 for Joyce. Dawn for 1. Goldie says a total of 2. Joanne, 2 more if possible.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 1 yard left. I can give you 1, Joanne. That gives you a total of 3. And that's it. That's all. That's all there is. So I think everybody got something, didn't they? Okay, good. Now I have, this is the same as the white one. It's the little bow tie. It is the antique cotton lace, but it is an ecru color, a natural color. But it's the same little lace, and it is $1 a yard. Did I do 75 cents on the? Oh no, that was the blue. That was the blue one. This one was $1 a yard, and this has all been cut. And I can tell you if you've gotten it. Goldie got 2, Joanne got 2, Jen M got 2, Rain Girl, you got 1, Lorith got 1, Carla Vorel got 2, Zan, you got 1. It may be Friday before I start invoicing because I've got a lot of lace and fabric to cut again. And when I have plenty, I don't mind. You can have as much as you want when I have plenty. But when it's something that I don't have much of, I like to try to let somebody that hasn't gotten any get some. Y'all know. I'm ready, Debbie, whenever you are. I think I lost Debbie. She may be on the phone. And that's okay. She put it in, so I'm going to look at it. Zan for 2, Kath, Sax for 2, Alina for 2, Dawn for 3, Joyce. You have to tell me how many you want, Joyce, okay? And Joanne for 2. That's fine. We can wait till the first, Goldie. That's not a big deal. It'll take me several days to get it all done. And on this go round, I'm getting every single thing invoiced, even the orders under $10. It's okay, Joyce. I do the same thing. So we're good, I think. Joanne, you got 2 before, and so that's 2 additional, okay? Listen, life happens to me just like it happens to everybody else. I try to be understanding. When I'm not understanding is when somebody refuses to communicate with me. So we are good. As long as you communicate with me, we are good, good, good. I've lost all my pens. I think I got everything on there, so we're good. Oh, Debbie's gone. She's gone. What are we going to do? All right, I have a couple of fabrics that I want to show because I'd like to see them all go away. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take them to a thrift, and I hate to do that. I have this fabric. I did some in white and pink that had the larger circles, but these are very small and very fine, and it looks almost like a turquoise blue on there, but it's not. Bye, Joanne. Have a great evening, okay? Thank you for coming. This is more of a purpley blue. Gosh, it looks so deep, bright blue. It's not. It looks it's almost a purpley fabric. So, I don't see Debbie. There's Debbie. Maybe something improved. Hey, can you hear me, Debbie? Oh, those are the strings. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
You get everybody on that last one?
Yeah, I did. I thought maybe something had gone wrong with your internet.
It did. It froze me up.
So this is looking a bright, bright, bright blue, but it is not a deep, dense, bright blue. It is more of a purple. It's like when you get the blue and the purple budded together, it's that color. This is $2 a fat quarter, and I still have a good bit of it, Debbie.
Okay.
It's not that blue. I hate it when the colors won't show up like they're supposed to. Let me see. Nope, it's still showing up bright, bright blue. This is a form of eyelet fabric. Nope.
Joyce for 2.
That blue is hideous.
Dawn for 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. But tomorrow I am going to pick up my honey bunny and take him out for dinner. And then I'll come back home and hit the bricks again. This is a twill weight fabric. It's not super heavy, but it is not a it is cute, isn't it? It's not something I'd want a whole big piece of on something, but to have a little piece to make a belt out of it. I had it in a pink, but pink's all gone, Joyce, and it was big circles. So this is a twill weight. It's not a heavy twill, not like you would use on furniture, but it's more of a lighter twill weight that you would use for draperies. It's a Kingsway fabric. It's like a dark ivory color, and then it has the little pink flowers on it. And
What are you asking if she got in pink? That last one that's blue?
Yeah, yeah. The pink is.
Is there any of the little cotton bow tie trim left?
There's plenty of that. Which
How
color
much
do you want,
J-Mac?
Do you want the white or do you want the beigey color, the natural color? I've got it in both. This is $2.50 a fat quarter. It's a really nice quality fabric, and I have 8 fat quarters left.
Probably my internet, Goldie. I can't help it today.
Yeah, it's bad.
Goldie wants 1.
Okay, thank you, Goldie.
Dawn wants 1.
Okay, I thought that would make a really pretty cover, and you could put lace and pretty things with it.
Are you selling the circle lace to your left?
That's all I have of it.
Well, Joyce wants how much? Joyce wants some. How much you got?
Well, if there's nobody else on this, let me get it out of the way.
J-Mac wants 10 yards of each of that lace.
All right, let me grab it real quick. It's pretty stuff. I like it. Gotcha, J-Mac. Alrighty. All right, this lace, let me see. This is a one that I had very little of, and so I hadn't brought it out. 1, 2, there's not even 3 yards. I can do it, I'll do it in half-yard pieces, and that way we can get 5 pieces out of it. And this is what it is. And in a half yard. My tape measure's here on my desk somewhere. Here it is. I don't bring out. All right, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of the circles in a half yard piece.
Joyce, well, how much is it?
I'm going to say 75 cents a half yard.
I'm gonna have to put it back in again, Joyce. Put it back in again, girls.
I only have 5 of them.
JMH wants 1.
Okay.
Alina wants 2.
Okay.
Kath wants 1. J-Mac 1. Dawn 1.
That's 5 right there. And Joyce is
okay.
1.
Yeah, we got to give Joyce 1. She asked for it. So then I forgot Goldie and Laura's at the top. So JMH, Alina, let's give everybody 1. JMH, okay. Alina.
That's it. Kath Sachs and J-Mac. That's 5.
You have to give some to Joyce because she asked for it.
I did. I put her at the very top.
Okay. All right. Well, you got Goldie is above Kath Sachs. Goldie and Laura.
Oh, okay. I didn't see them.
Alina and Goldie.
All right. We got to do this again. Let me do this. Let me start with a fresh sheet. There's only 5 available.
All right. So JMH for 1.
Joyce.
Okay. Joyce first, then JMH. Then Alina.
Okay.
And then Goldie and Laura.
Okay. And Goldie said skip Laura. So I'm going to put Goldie.
Pass mine to Joyce. Joyce got 1, girls. Don't worry about Joyce. So instead of Laura, give it to Kath.
Okay. This is one reason I don't bring things to the table when I don't have a lot. That happened to be with something else and I picked it up. Because I really like for everybody to get what they want. I mean, and that's all there was of this particular piece. So usually it doesn't even come near the table. I don't know how I managed to do that. All right. Everybody's passing theirs to Joyce. Joyce, how much did you need?
Well, she asked for 2 at the very top, but
yeah,
we were going to give everybody 1 since we didn't have enough.
Yep. All right, ladies, if you really want me to, you have to put it in again if you want me to pass anything to Joyce, because everybody got a half yard piece that's on the list. But I happened to look up and see that, so I wanted to make sure. No, this is an 18-inch piece, Joyce.
Well, she wants 1 yard, but I don't feel like we should give her the whole yard because you were selling it by the half yard and nobody else will get any.
Well, if you look, all right, see.
They all said pass.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, Pearl, let's move on.
Well, Zen, I'm gonna pass yours to Joyce. So she'll get a full yard. Your sweetheart. Thank you. It's already done, Joyce. I'm not changing it again. Not changing it again. All right. Where am I? Where am I? All right. This is one of the trims that I got at the estate sale. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 6 left, 6 yards left. It's a really very nice trim. It looks, I honestly can't tell whether it's a deep, deep green, deep, deep blue, or deep, deep, just a black. I mean, right now it looks black, but when my lighting changes, it can look almost green. So it's a really, really pretty piece. I have 6 yards left, Debbie. It's $1.50 a yard.
150.
It's really, I think this would make on like a Victorian style journal. You could make a belt and buckle to close it with that. That's right. I would have kept that piece. It would have gone into a box or something somewhere. All right.
All right, $1.50 a yard, girls.
Oh, I hate injections.
No, I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
It's okay. I'll just put it back in the bag. I just like to bring it out when there's new people in case somebody wants some. I see when I'm turning it this way, it has a green cast to it. This lighting in here is terrible. Yes, enjoy your treat.
Yes.
So that's one less piece to cut today. Yep, get a big one. All right. Now, oops, I'm about to lose something. There. This is all that I have left of the pink. It's the full width. I just had my tape. Here it is, right beside my pen. But this is only 13 inches wide, so it's not 18 inches. It's not. I can't do fat quarters. I think I did this for $2.50 a fat quarter. Let me see what's on the white one here.
What do you want to purchase, Joyce?
I think she wants this.
Okay, I haven't got it in yet. Hang on a minute, Joyce.
I don't have my list because I hadn't intended to sell this, but it was sitting right there and everybody was asking for it. I'll do it for $3 for the whole piece.
It's only one piece and it's $3 to the first me.
It's 13 inches.
Joyce.
Okay, you got it, Joyce. All right. Because I don't mind letting go of some of these small pieces. It's a little more time consuming. But it was right here, so. All right. Debbie, do you want to sell again? I did this the other day. This is all I have left. It's a beautiful quilted fabric. It's like a sage green and it has this dark ivory thread. And what I liked about it is that the design on the back is just as pretty as the front. So you could get you could have it show. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't think, y'all. That's the last fat quarter I have. I don't see my note. I'm going to do this as a bundle, Debbie. I'm going to say I've got this piece left. This is the whole width. And you can see you've got enough to do a fairly large journal. You could get at least 4 out of that piece and more out of this. I'm going to say $5 for the bundle, Debbie.
$5 for the piece?
For the bundle. It's a bundle.
What's the bundle?
It's all of this.
Oh, okay. All right.
All of it.
Gotcha.
And that gets that one out of my way completely.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn. And I don't have to cut it. Yay. I used to have a table that I had my cutting mats and used my cutting rotary cutter on, and now I have to put it on my chair to do it. It's not as much fun. All right, that takes care of that one. There's the other one. This is I feel like it's a silk. I don't hate it when I touch it, and synthetics I hate. It's got a beautiful gold thread pattern in it. It's got the slub texture where you've got the lines and everything in it. All right, when do y'all send me an email about that, okay? Because I threw it over there. So you can see the little lines in it. That's called a slub texture. It's a really pretty piece. This was
J-Mac retracted and she says no thanks. So leave it with Dawn.
okay. It's $2 a fat quarter, and there's plenty of it. And I've got Mimi and Jen M and Cindy H for this. That's all I have on the list. And this is a fabric you can use portions of it. You don't have to have the whole, try to get the whole pattern in there.
Joyce 1.
Thank you, Joyce. Gotcha. That was sweet of you to offer that, Dawn. All right, we'll move this one out of the way. I think I'm done with fabric. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying to look right here and see what else I can grab. All right, I've been meaning to do this and I keep forgetting. So I'm grabbing it. I'm going to do it. 5 yards. There's only 5 yards of this. It's tearing it off. So I'm going to say 4.5 yards. It's a pretty tall wallpaper. So it changes all the way. It starts again right here. So you get 3 distinct pieces of the toile. It's $1 a yard, Debbie. There's only 4.
You read it, Pearl. I'm going to the restroom.
Okay.
I put it in.
All right. I got you, Alina. And then, and Joyce. And J-Mac. And Carla, I don't have a full 5th yard. It tore a little bit right there. So it'll be a little off. And Goldie, I'm sorry. That's all I had was 5 pieces. I know. Anytime I can pick up 12, I'll pick it up. And I've had this sitting around for a long time and it needs to go away. So that will be done. And I'll put that right here with the cutting things. I could do fabric all day long, y'all, and linens. I could do fabric and linen forever and a day. And I don't have my sheet on this. I don't know why. All right. I'm going to leave that because I don't remember how much it was. I'll bring it back up. All right. I'm going to throw those over there. I'm not going to do these. This needs to be cut. All right. Still looking for something different to offer you ladies. And because I have so many of these, this is an antique dictionary. I'm going to sit down for a minute. I'm getting tired, y'all. All right, password. Okay, I got it. I see it, and I'll do it. And I'll find it. Here we go. It's done. So these are signatures, but I've noticed some of them can be a little off. So I count them. I'm going to count this one right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If you girls are interested in handcrafted, I can sell again. If you're not, then I'm done for the day. All I got is handcrafted.
It is a marathon. This one has 7 folios in the signature. I can't find the front of the dictionary. I know it was very, very late 1800s, like in the 1890s. It's definitely antique. I'll make sure there's 7 folios in every signature. And I'm going to do it for $1 a signature because I really just want it to go away. I'm trying to clean
$1 a signature?
$1 a signature with at least 7. Now, you may get a folio from a different part of the dictionary, but I'll make sure you get 7.
Wendy Keller for 1.
Hold on a minute. Let me write that down. Okay, got Wendy.
Goldie and Lorith 1.
Okay.
Joyce 2.
Okay.
Kath 2.
Okay.
J Mac 5.
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I've taken several books apart and I just have so much of it left. And these dictionaries were like that thick. They were huge. Sure, Wendy. I got you for 2 now.
2 for Wendy Keller.
Yeah. All right. Are you up to selling again, Debbie?
Well, they didn't. Rain Girl's the only one that said handcrafted, so I don't know if anybody's interested.
We'll give it a
So,
minute.
no.
I don't know,
How many
J-Mac.
you got left, girl?
I've got a whole pile on the floor. How many? Why
How
don't
many you want?
How about if I let you know? I put you plus extra. How about that? Goldie's okay. Goldie says, I want to look at Deb's, just not sure I can buy more. I know, we all know. Yeah. We all struggle with that. Can I buy more? All right, let me put that here. And
J-Mac said she'll message you.
okay. I don't have much more than that left, J-Mac. I could probably do 4 or 5 more. Because I have another dictionary that I took apart, and it is right here. If I can get it up without dropping it everywhere, please, Lord. Don't drop it. I was doing 20 pages for $1. This was the kind of dictionary that had the posts in it, and they could take and insert new pages when they had something new. And so you can see how much I still have left. So
She said, if so, just give me the rest so you and her can talk.
all right. Well, these are 20 pages for $1. And this was very, very early 1920s. And there's a lot of paper and a lot of images in these, a lot of little images.
Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Joyce for 1.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. All right. Let me get this back in.
Cass for 1.
Okay, Kath. Thank you. All right.
Rain Girl for 1.
These are great for doing
Don't forget Rain Girl.
I got her. Yeah. I used a lot of this on those little tiles I was doing because they tear pretty easy. And the page is already kind of aged, so you don't have to stain it or anything. All right. These are right here. Let's see if anybody's interested.
J-Mac says, count and let me know what you have on these.
Okay, hold on a second. Hey, Ashley. I'm in the middle of a sale. How are you doing?
Thank you, Joyce.
I'm fine. Can I call you
Some
back?
days it's easier than others. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. Starts closing? Okay. All right. Great. Some of the things are doing great.
So may touch base either after that or tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow's fine. And just give me a call. Yeah, you give me a call when you have a minute. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, that's the lady from the auction house. It's going to close in 45 minutes. All right, I have book covers. Lots and lots of book covers. Lots and lots of book covers. All different sizes.
Let's wrap it up pretty soon. The news is coming on. Jack would probably like to have his TV.
Okay, these are on the bigger side, the larger side. None of these are going to be exactly the same size. I don't know if I did that or if I got that from Patty. I think I might have gotten that from Patty at some point in time in past history. Is anybody interested in large book covers? Just put a yay or nay in there.
Just put them down real quick and let's sell them.
All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already got, that's got pretty, I'm going to hold off on that one. All right. 2, 3, 4. This is this glossy one. 6. I have 6. I'll do all 6 for $3.
$3.
Make it 7. If anybody needs book covers.
Alina.
You got it, Alina. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here, so it's time to quit.
Okay, sounds like a plan. You sure you don't want to sell again?
No.
All right. Well, we
If I
will
want to,
close
I'll
the
come on for a while tomorrow.
Ladies, thank you so much for coming today and for supporting me. I really, truly appreciate it more than you can imagine. But I do, and we want Jack to be happy. We don't want him to be unhappy.
He sat all afternoon in his chair with no sound, so it's time
Oh,
for sound.
I thought he got a TV in his bedroom.
He does, but who wants to lay back in your bed all day when he's in his boots and his clothes?
This is true. Give him a hug from all of us, okay?
Will do.
Tell him we appreciate him. Y'all have a wonderful night. Have a blessed evening. Have a blessed rest of your week. And I hope to be getting him invoices out hot and heavy no later than Friday. So we will
I'll
see
be
you.
invoicing also, girls.
Yeah, we will see you out there in a sale somewhere.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's doing it right now.